much for
Doesn't
three.
even,
Good load.
didn't even have his fucking character portrait.
I was just really excited to get in early.
I know, isn't it crazy? All right, eat your food.
You're not my mother.
I'm gonna be your mother right now. Eat your goddamn food.
Oh. Okay.
Call him mommy today.
Don't do that.
It's required.
All right, let's get it. All business. Do it
No
clean.
pleasure.
We kill this guy.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack.
Show me your footwork.
Ready scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Ready scythe. Oh, Jesus Christ, why?
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I'm sorry.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
What happened to one pole exit?
Now it's two bulls. Now we're never gonna clear.
Say it again. All business. Focus in. We kill this guy.
That's the problem. I think we were focused. We need to get a little loosey.
Okay, don't give me that much power.
Dare I say, slightly goosey.
Whimsy online.
No, stop it. I never said whimsy.
First, I shall take your measure.
Scatter.
Show me your footwork.
Ready axe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more
Sword
to
first.
come.
Ready sword.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
North.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy,
Stacking.
but he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Opposite sword swap.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
LB when ready, Katja?
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Thank you, Richard, for hitting the gym and being skinny, because that was close.
So you think I'm skinny?
Ready, Invuln. And ready, portals. Remember to keep them north. Build a Caspar. One, 3 after second.
Once
Potions.
again, they slipped
Melee
on
in,
their
second
own
potions if you haven't.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Healers, sorry. Ranger on deck.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Stay with your tethers through the whole mechanic. Non-tethers in, you know the drill.
Urgent repairs.
Non-tethers in.
Oh
Following
dear,
tethers.
the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Tethers are okay.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Non-tethers are in. Remember which tether you came from. 5 hits, then back to it. Don't get flipped. Sprinting.
Bounce.
Sophie, no invuln, just to clarify.
You're doing all 3 towers.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Keep the boss stationary. Do not let him move a pixel. Ready portals. Wait for Caspar to turn him. Two, 4 after second.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Melee in, range down.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Two, 3, 4, and in.
Tank cooldowns. Two tiles from the wall. Two
Away.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Confirming no invuln, everyone in.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
It's gonna be dicey because I use big mitts to.
Yeah,
lift
we're just
the
gonna
dock.
GCT heal it.
Pops in about 10 with
The
2s.
clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. He decides to cut out on top.
Did you use macro or are you using on the second?
It's gonna have to be the third one.
Pots
The
are
third one? Alright, I got Numa.
Mitts from Kaju and Exu here.
throwing lights on the weekends.
Yeah, too much death.
Do not underestimate the Arcadia!
Why did we die during the two-way fire?
Our fireball was pointed at the incorrect angle on my side. I
Yeah,
don't know about
and
your
it
side.
missed me because I was standing at like.
Yeah, it
directly.
missed you and Sophie, so I got
Yeah.
sniped. I think that was the weird tower pattern. So I think Hal missed his tower, and then Hal ended up in the middle. So
It was
He
a
had
monkey
to-
flip angle. I hit monkey flip. I didn't realize I hit monkey flip.
Honestly, during that Mario Kart, I've just been like angling my camera north the whole time, just so I don't have to figure it out afterwards.
I mean, I was also
No,
in a
but-
position that I'm never normally in.
when I say the weird pattern, I mean it was the 2 tank towers on west and the 2 DPS towers on east. So even with our normal positions, me and Kaju had to book it to get to our tower.
Yeah, I literally.
It's just the weird position.
All right. I will.
And you were
try
saying
not
the
to die
fireball?
4 times this time.
You said the fireball was angled
When I say
weird?
the weird yeah, JB was in, which he normally isn't, and he had to angle our fireball, and it angled like right towards here, which was just enough to miss both Sophie and Exu, but clip me. So I
Yeah,
died.
I wasn't 100% sure where to stand. I was trying to line it up, and it was just like it's one of those things where, unfortunately, because Mickey Flip took me out of the tower, I didn't get a tether, and therefore it was like, well, figure it
Everything
out.
changed. I don't know what happened on Kaju's side.
Northeast angle. I was gonna ask who was there. If it was a good fireball angle. Is all.
I mean, I got hit by it. I didn't have OBS up, so I can't get. I don't have.
Well, I'm 99% sure you got hit by it because you dashed.
Yeah, I
in.
definitely.
You looked
I
fine.
definitely got hit.
Just
'Cause
was
in
wondering
my-
if the range were there.
On my end, it looked like because you and I were both. Sorry, Ubicide and I were both fire puddles, right?
No, there are only 2 fire puddles. It was me and you. You had to swap, and then
Yeah, well,
I don't know
that's
what
what
you
I'm
did when
saying.
you were in that
Like,
game. I thought he said you, me, and Beside. So I'm speaking the third person.
No, I went Ubicide and myself, the two of us. We had the fire puddles, and then I assume because we don't get the tower and we don't. Well, I guess it's not guaranteed if non-puddle people cannot get Porto, right?
Oh, he was out of ours.
Yeah, it hit 3 people.
Well, I was more, I guess, like, because me and Beside were both pointing our two-way fireballs. I pointed my northeast. Beside, were you northeast or were you southwest?
2-way fire, I pointed it northeast. For the fire drops, I dropped them southeast.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, Richard,
Well, I
you should
guess-
have pointed. You should have been pointing southwest because
Yeah, I
you were
guess
the
that's
other
what-
fire puddle. But JB was there instead, and I ran out. So JB. Okay. I'm following.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's like if it's with the actual miss aiming or if people switch. Well, I switched around with someone.
Since you went west with fire puddles, you should have gone west to bait the fireball.
Right.
Because you didn't, it ended up getting baited by Hal instead, who just happened to be there. Yeah.
But then
and
someone else who was southwest was not supposed to be there, right? Because northeast had 4 people.
it would have been Hal that wasn't supposed to be there, but Hal is normally a tether, not a loose person.
Right,
So we didn't have the usual crop of people. We had you beside me and Hal, a melee and a tank, when normally we'd have a melee and then a healer or range left over.
I guess I'm just double confirming is that if you're a fire puddle, that will always dictate where you point your 2-way or 4-way fireball, because fire
Correct.
puddles only do those 2 things. Okay, yeah.
Fire puddles are absolutely always baiting a fireball, and they're always east-west. If it's 2-way, they're at diagonal. If it's 4-way, they're true east-west. But the other thing there is that I don't know where the 2 of you were standing. You both should be inside the ring for 2-way. You have to be the closest 2 people for baiting.
I think that's what tripped me off, because I was definitely, it looked like on my screen I was definitely the closest person northeast, and I was like, well, if no one else is here, then surely I must be doing it correctly. But yeah, that makes sense. That fire puddles, if we switch, then I always just stay on the west side.
Yes.
Let's keep the polls going.
There's a good pull. I will take
Thanks for coming
enraged
during,
pulls.
Tower Sophie. I'll try not to let it happen again.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Scatter.
Show me your footwork.
Ready, axe.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched. Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe first.
Ready scythe.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Did that guy die?
Oh no, he's alive. I
It has been a long time since
Just
I've
get clipped by
enjoyed
Axe Circle,
myself
or what?
so.
No, I was 10,000 health lower than I usually am.
How about this?
Smallest level amount.
East.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never
Stacking.
tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Normal. Ready axe.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his
Obi-Wan
form.
ready?
He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Tank Buster, and then Portal. Two, 1, 4.
A direct
Potions
hit,
if you have them.
But they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Healers on deck. Ranged on deck.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Hal, swap. Remember with the side. Non-tethers are in. Sticking with your tether. Once more. Non-tethers in.
Who knew they'd be
5
filled
hits.
with a vengeance?
And return to the tower you came from. Do not get flipped.
Try this.
Sprinting.
Out.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Make sure boss stays still. Orient to north. And then make sure you keep him there until the cast bar starts. Ready for this. 3-1. Immediate. Mitigates. Ranged out.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Tight stack middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, and in.
Tank cooldowns.
Same 4 towers.
For -1. Just be aware. 2 from corner.
4-way, 4-way.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Heal LB3.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Sophia's first, everyone out. Pots in about 10.
Either side could cut out on top.
Everyone in. Pots and 2s. Everyone in.
Macrocosmos on this one.
Should be my feint and Addle.
I have no ability.
Gotcha.
Check your pots, make sure you hit them.
Everything you got.
Underestimate the Arcadian.
No. Yeah, close, but not so quite.
Ultimately, 1 LB free away.
Unfortunate. Good second pick.
Give me 30 seconds.
I had my mitt going, and I hit the 30% instead of the 40%. So stupid. Or 20% instead of 30%. I fucking hit that, it's fine, dude. It's cleared.
Were there only 3 beams that time?
It's a good question, recommend 2 people stacked, maybe? Were there 2 beams that were like right on top of one another?
I was also recovering because I died and trying to figure out where I should be standing because it was 4-way and I had died to the tank cluster, which means the tether got reassigned, which then meant
Yeah, that's not really relevant to the number of beams that should occur.
it is if I'm stacked on top of somebody else.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got doubled.
That way L died.
I'm not sure why you didn't die in that case, though.
Okay, I'm back. Real quick.
Looks like
for
I'm
that
dead.
for that 4-way, I was supposed to angle mine. Let's see, they were there. So I was gonna angle mine northwest or westish.
It does look like I'm just built diff. The first 4-way on the log just did nothing to me.
That's crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, the way it worked out there, you were west fire puddles, Exu, right?
Yeah.
So you were the west fireball, I was south. Was it Richard that was east?
Yeah.
And the leftover healer ranged would have been north, but we were fucked up because of the towers not resolving normally. So.
Yeah, I got reassigned JB's tether, so I was out on east and then came back and stacked Richard for the 4-way.
Roger.
Yeah, because I thought I hit this side, but I was aiming east, but there was no one there, so I aimed it north.
Are we ready to go for another pull?
Think so.
Alright. Sorry, just trying to keep the pulls moving.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack.
Show me your footwork.
Ready X.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Fight first.
Ready Scythe.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
West
East.
or east, sorry.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy.
The line out west was covered by a graphic effect.
Pop your ass.
Fucking got me.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Normal, ready, scythe. Ready,
I
scythe.
beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Time for my Ouroboros to not crit. Wow.
Back it up. Run it back.
Ready portals. One 3 immediate.
Another attack.
Melee
evaded
in.
with aplomb.
Odds.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Ranged on deck.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-tether's in. Keep following your tether.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
You're gonna the tower further from you, Kaji.
There you go.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Non-tethers are in.
they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
Don't get flipped.
Good luck to
Are
him.
going off.
Sprinting.
North.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Ready lasers. Three, 1, immediate. Ranged her out.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Late stack.
2, 3, 4, and in.
Two from the wall.
Oh fuck.
4-way.
Oh, I walked out too fast, my bad.
Poking.
Mitigation if you have it.
Do we bother?
I mean,
Everyone out.
we're already there, might as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sophie has.
Oh, there's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Pops her up.
Everyone in.
Do not underestimate the Arcadian.
Yeah, I fucking saw the tether on Kaju, not me, so I didn't go until it was too late.
These rage pulls are good though.
I literally fucking, like, I was looking at the tether in the middle, I was like, who's this on? And I stepped out to try to get a better.
I was, and just to make sure, I was in the right spot. You slithered
You were.
to me to just
I
to be
slithered
like,
to
"All right,
you
can I
in an
make this
attempt to
happen?"
salvage it, yes.
Yeah. It's very
And
good.
I think we
That
can
was a sick
agree,
play.
I got close.
You got very close. That was a sick play.
Anyway,
was
I
like,
wiped
oh,
us, run it back.
Just
Wait,
question,
question.
Yeah, with question too.
No cool questions.
Mine
this-
there you go.
beg.
Yeah, go ahead, Rose.
I just want to double check. I was supposed to shoot westish, right, with mine there.
True west. At this point, we've seen there's enough time for the portal people to get to the Cardinals, and I don't want this, like, waffling about where exactly to aim, because we're slightly changing our angle.
I mean,
Yeah,
by
just-
westish, I mean just like barely off of the Cardinal, just so they don't have to sting the fire puddle.
Well, they don't have to. They can get closer to the boss, is what I'm saying.
Right,
Just
like
fire
melee
true.
is-
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah.
fire true Cardinal. The portal people need to get there.
Okay, but yeah,
Melee
I
is
was west there.
zooming in.
But yes, west is
Okay,
evil. Correct.
Cool. I just want to double check a couple more polls just so I can get used to that.
Richard?
Similar question, but we are never firing north or south, right? By we, I mean me and Rose.
No, I mean the fire puddle people are never firing north or south. You or Rose are range / healer, so you can fire north if you are the leftover for 4-way.
Okay, I think maybe I need a refresher on that, because I think I was supposed to fire north, but I didn't, but it worked out in our favor because Togi survived.
If you are dropping a fire puddle, you are responsible for east and west. If you are in a tower and you don't get a tether, you are responsible for north if it's 4-way.
Oh, I see. So that makes sense. It just changes if I'm the tower. Okay. Because the tower guarantees that I'm not gonna... Well, yeah, if you're a fire puddle, you cannot stand to that tower.
It would be no tether, I think, is what you're looking for.
Tower plus no tether is north. For 4-way.
Puddle is east or west, depending on which side I'm on. Okay. Other questions?
Anybody else?
No, I feel stupid because I wiped this. Run it back. I feel stupider the longer we sit here.
I know your pain. That's exactly why I was asking. Can we keep the polls going last time?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Fucking missed mitt.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Show me your
footwork.
Hey, who missed that one?
Ready, scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Axe first.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
North.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Better.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Opposite, ready, axe.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Yeah, I don't have Swift to get him up. It's over.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ready, Scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
X first.
Ready, X.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
South.
South.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Scatter.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Opposite, ready, sword, swap.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh my. Oh no.
Oof.
I got hit by the scythe because I was not even looking at my own character. I was looking at where Poseidon was getting up.
But
and
I was
looking,
watching Poseidon die, like...
Did Togi alternate? Did Togi realize what needed to happen?
My brain was not fast enough for that one.
Yeah.
The adjust was possible.
Like, I saw the scythe, I was like, okay, now I can res. And then I saw sword, and I was just like, oh no.
I did a loop-de-loop and forgot where he was coming up.
At long last, the decisive match.
We gotta stop eating deaths to weapons.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ready. Axe. Say sword. I looked like he was looking at it.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First.
Ready, sword.
Who knew they'd been
Now
felled
run it back.
with a vengeance?
Yeah, I confused my half of the room.
Yeah, kind of.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ready, sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Axe first.
Ready, axe.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
South.
South.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Regular, ready, sword.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Kitty lasers. Three, two, one.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Healers on deck. Second thoughts if you haven't.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Follow your tether. Non-tether's in.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Tower going off.
Yep.
Non-tether's
And
in.
they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yeah, it's probably not happening.
Nope.
That thing is auto run. Down on.
Should we take our hour break?
Yes, I would love a bathroom break. Be right back.
I gotta take the dog out real quick. Sorry if it's an extra minute.
Richard, ты завтра пасу справляешь?
Я не религиозный.
Ну, не религиозно, но семья все равно справляет завтра Пасху. Ну,
Какая семья? I don't have a family in America.
Oh, fair enough. Mine still
Isn't your sister?
celebrates the Russian Easter.
Yeah, but he's like in Miami and in depression or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think she told me on 1st of April that her girlfriend is breaking up with her, and then I was like, oh shit, for real? And then she never replied to me, so I'm like, well,
Guess maybe not for real.
I guess I'll never know.
Currently microdosing Aspire between pulls.
Jesus Christ.
My favorite state of these United States of America, the state of depression.
It's your first day.
Back.
Just need a beside.
Alright, here we go. Straight first pulls, bring that back.
No, let's do a kill and stuff.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ready axe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is
Play
much
first.
more to come.
Ready scythe.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
North.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Get up.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Opposite, ready axe.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Hang on. Alright, we're good. Somehow I auto-strafed.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, guys.
His range moment.
Me, the superior melee DPS, pressing a button at the wrong moment and then nothing happens. Because I don't have a long enough sword.
You taped them together.
Ooh, he's cooking.
Cooking.
Wait, no, I literally do that. That's part of my rotation.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Scare you that time, maybe?
Nah, I wasn't even paying attention.
Show me your footwork.
Ready sword. I'm ending all unnecessary processes to just focus on the mechanics that matter. I'm not even thinking during axe and scythe anymore.
Right down. Really fought perfect.
There is much more to come.
Scythe first.
Ready scythe.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
North.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Opposite, ready sword swap.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The
No
tyrant
sweat.
altered his form. He looks even more
That is interesting.
tyrannical than
It's the
before.
first time ever.
Did the tornado click you on the charge or something?
Yep. Even though I wait until I get hit, that's when the tornado disappears.
Ready lasers. 3-1 immediate.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Pow. Non-tethers in. Following your tether.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
They're scuffed.
One tower's going off.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah, bleed got him.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's over.
not this one angle.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
The platform res is unfortunate.
It was bad I killed Togi.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ready X.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Uh-oh. Do we,
You can get this
The
one.
essence of muscle must.
10 minutes left.
Oh, we have time.
There is much more to come.
Axe first.
Ready X.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Yeah,
It has
time
been a
extends
long
if you
time
get
since
to
I've enjoyed myself
like
so.
almost exactly an enrage's amount of time. So we're good.
How about this?
West.
West.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted duckings.
Breaks my heart to see Essential Dignity at the same time I hit second win.
It was just in case.
No more holding
And
back.
I don't know about this one.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Sword. Regular, ready sword.
Pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Run her back.
Don't worry, Togi. I had you protected.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I wasn't letting you die.
Oh, hell yeah. I thought Abandonment's been worse.
Okay, thanks.
Is there enough for all of us?
Yeah, probably.
Is it keto friendly?
Probably not.
Who are we waiting on? They have no name.
That's confusing because all of us have
Yeah,
names.
sector repair.
All right. as they say, locking in.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack.
Show me your footwork.
Ready, scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much
X
more
first.
to come.
Ready, X.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
South.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Regular, ready, scythe.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Two, 4 after second.
No know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Second potions if you haven't. Healers on deck. Ranged him.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-tethers in, following your tether.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I don't even know what hit killed me there.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Let's take a snapshot.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ready axe.
Absolute brutality!
Hey,
The
that's
champion's power is
so
unmatched.
scary.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Attack first. Actually, I'm a liar. Axe first.
Ready axe.
Oh no, they've been felled with a
What are you thinking?
vengeance.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
North.
North.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Opposite sword swap.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Three one after second.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Healers on deck. Ranged on deck.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, forth!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-tethers in. Non-tethers in. Five hits, then back where he came from. Don't get flipped.
Try this.
Sprinting.
Elf.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Ready for lasers. Two, 4 after second. Ranged out, melee in.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Two, 3, 4, and in.
Tank cooldowns. Two from the wall.
Two-way to the corners.
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
Sophia's first tower, everyone out.
They're up. What fighting
Pops about
spirit?
20.
Very clean here.
Pops about 5.
Pride and mortal resolve. Either side could cut out on top.
Lots of 2s.
Everyone in.
Got it.
What power? Looks like someone
Make
is
sure
holding
pots
back.
are on cooldown.
Any mitts you have, throw them now. Won't die to this.
He's got.
Easy game for babies.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay, nobody click on the box.
Yup.
There's reasons. I wish to delay the opening of the loot for reasons.
Don't
Very,
even open it.
very hype. We killed the boss.
He's dead. Let's go.
Fine.
Hooray, hooray. Okay.
Now
It's over.
for the bad news.
Loot Master.
No, I have Loot Master. Listen. Okay, Richard let me know that he is wishing to step away from raiding. He's giving us a few weeks to wrap things up, as it were.
Okay.
Oh.
So that puts us in an awkward situation here. We are looking at the start of 12 Frog. And I'm wondering if it's a good idea to go back into the recruitment pool going into 12 Frog.
I mean, I think it'd be better than frogging with Richard and then Richard leaving and us being stuck with M12. That's my personal opinion, though.
I don't necessarily disagree. I mean,
I would say getting a blind raider obviously hard. Getting a blind raider and saying you're on the last fight slightly easier.
I feel like that's almost harder.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, I think it also depends on how long.
Usually in
Richard
this
go.
situation, you'll find someone who wants to be blind but is willing to, like, sack the fight until you get to the next tier, and then can start being blind with you.
That is often. I mean, that is literally how I think, Randy, you recruited me. Now that I think about it, quite literally
Usually how it happens mid tier.
Almost the exact same situation.
Maybe the trade-off could be
who
it's someone
knows the fight.
could be someone interested in doing the new ultimate blind, and maybe that's the trade-off is they do 12 with us.
Yeah, or Fru or whatever.
Yeah, something like
It also
that.
depends on how long Richard's willing to run it. Like if Richard's willing to stick it out from 12, or if
Well, Richard
said
said like 2 weeks, which is fair. I think that's like not a strict deadline, but more just like a hey, I'm trying to get out the door. At the rate we progged this fight, we should expect to be in 12 for a very long time. I'm gonna be so real with you. This is very indicative that we will be in 12 probably until fall, at least.
Yep. This was rough.
I just want to set expectations now. You should expect every fight to take twice as long to prog as the last one. That's why I set the 1, 2, 4, 8 at the start of the tier as the ideal. Obviously, that's fallen apart. We're past 8, and we just cleared the 3rd fight. So... yeah, I just wanted to address this and ask if we wanted to continue, or if we wanted to call it at 11 as a success and maybe break this and not go into 12 looking for a new 8th. That was my question to the class.
Like, what do you mean break this?
Like stop rating, I'm saying. Just call rate
Personally,
at 11.
I'd be fine with that.
I want everyone's opinions. I'm not particularly leaning one way or the other. I just wanted to put the option forward.
Like
because...
disband the static, or?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not gonna like not talk to any of you ever again, but I don't necessarily love the idea of finding a new 8th to go into 12 this late into the tier. It's it's an awkward situation.
I have a proposition though. What? Because the reason I'm having to step away is because my schedule is gonna be getting quite hectic, probably until the end of the summer. But towards August, it's gonna start to like die down, hopefully. So yeah, if instead of disbanding, we take a break, it's just gonna be a long break. Would that be a better alternative? Because I assume even if you disband, you would like still want to get back together at some point, right?
I'll be so for real. If we're talking about disbanding and not doing anything till August, I'll probably search for a different static.
What was that, Mr. Quiet Microphone?
I was saying that, like, if we're talking about disbanding and not doing anything till August, I would probably, like, search for a different static.
12 elsewhere. Yeah.
If I may put my 2 cents, and I was thinking we could just do 12 with somebody willing to sack for us, like the expedience guy. And
the expedience
we're
guy.
calling him the expedience
and
guy.
then once that's done, depending on how long that takes us, if we're like done and it's like, I don't know, like late July or something, or early August, then we can just wait until Richard comes back into the static. That's just my 2 cents though.
Okay, I'm hearing a lot of varied opinions. We've got to come to some kind of consensus.
Okay.
I mean, I think we should just vote, like, who wants to stay in the static and look for a new 8th, and who wants to disband the static.
Should we break it down to that binary first, like continue or stop?
Yeah.
And then if we decide continue, figure out what continue looks like after?
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Okay, let me just make it a Discord poll. It's the easiest way to do these things.
Yeah, I kind of said with Sophie. Like, I have the same opinion. Like,
yeah, I'd want to at least finish out the tier, but yeah, this was brutal.
Yeah, this was not fun.
All right, there we go.
Once in my life, would like to finish a tier.
You have a great opportunity to finish a tier, Ham. It's called quit your job. Its schedule is dog shit.
I mean, I'm of the personal opinion that as long as somebody drags me along, I'm more than happy to continue raiding as long as it fits in my schedule. but I also just don't feel like I have the motivation to look for any static.
Yeah,
If this bands,
it
because I'm
seems
already
like
so used to rating feel.
It seems like those of us who have like done a lot of tiers in the past are all on kind of the same page. It's just like
Yeah, it's kinda like-
we'll commit, but like, damn, this was rough, and the last fight's gonna be rougher.
Yeah. For me, it's just like an opportunity cost. So like, how much am I really going to get out of doing 12 versus the time
how
put into it?
many hours of our life are we gonna put into it?
Yeah, like it'll be cool, but it's just probably not worth that many hours to me at this point.
Yeah, like I want to see all the fights. I want to do all the new content, but at 2.5 months for 11 here, that means 4 or 5 months for 12 if we don't get better.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the reality.
I'm just looking.
I mean, if it comes down to it, if there's any like, if I'm a problem or if anybody else is the problem, I don't mind stepping away for this, like for the rest of y'all to continue.
No,
better.
I'm not interested in going about it that way either. That is anathema to me.
We were in combat for M10 for about 11 hours. We were in combat on this fight for 27.
Oof.
Yeah,
also,
we spent the last 120-ish polls, I think the number is, since we saw 10%, since we've seen the whole fight. 120 polls of inconsistent prog, basically.
I just want to remind people to wiggle.
Oh yeah, very true. And the reason I didn't want to open the box is if we had like come to a conclusion that we don't necessarily want to continue, I don't want to assign loot based on like optimizing our output.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
true.
Be like, all right, so I'm taking these because Viper DPS, and see ya, idiot.
I would assume you could give loot to whoever's most intent on staying / rating more.
But we've got only 3 votes thus far.
In Discord on topic chat, there's a poll that Adrian put up.
Oh, I see.
I'm leaning towards desire to finish the tier to call a chunk complete, but
yeah,
that's a minor lean, honestly.
Yeah, I want to at least finish out this tier. I don't care if I necessarily get like my weapon out of M12, but I want to clear M12.
That's kind of the mind that I am.
All right, yeah, the majority is cool with continuing. Then yeah, we will soldier on as is.
The only thing I will say is Kaju.
So
I love Kaju. You were struggling a lot this fight to the point where like that's part of the reason why I was teabagging you. I was a little bit frustrated, but like also I'm not the best raider either. But yeah.
That's
be constructive.
Yeah, not helpful.
Mainly, okay. If on a serious note, if I am being constructive, it feels like a lot of the time you prioritize trying to DPS to the point where you're out of position and it causes you to die. And so I was like, what I try to do when I'm during more difficult parts, is I literally just slow down my DPS just a tad, which makes my parses absolute shit. But you know, at least it makes me more consistent at not dying. So that's what I would recommend until like you've got everything down to a T.
That is good. I agree in the early pulls. In the late pulls, it's tough because in the late pulls we get to a point where we really like need to pump out the damage too, while also doing it. So
I mean, I was trying to give my fucking brains out, and we still barely hit the clear here.
There is a what I'm gonna say is from break up you two. In the point of view of someone with a lot of experience, sack more of those earlier pulls to the point that you are comfortable sooner, and then you'll have less problems down the line. Would be.
And I'm not like beefing with you, Kaj, or anything. Like I'm more than happy to continue rating the field, just my thoughts.
The way you worded it was awful.
Okay,
just drop it. That was awful wording. Let's just move on.
Fair enough. Sorry.
All right. Okay, let's get this shit handed out to people.
The fuck, Richard? Am I right?
Yeah, honestly.
Just kidding. I love you, Richard. It was a joke. It was a joke.
I'm serious, Richard.
After all the years and hours.
Legs. to Adrim. Yoink. I'm assuming at bare minimum a mid-fight DPS check, so.
Also on the note of,
Richard.
I guess let's do loot first. I'm gonna.
Wait, what?
Who needs 3 augmented items?
Why did Richard get started?
Yeah, I'm confused as well. Why did you give me shit?
Fuck. I'm reading the data, not looking at the names.
Oh no.
On autopilot.
Oh dear.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys next week.
Only 2 people need chests, so.
To be perfectly clear, also, like, you're not going anywhere literally next week, so.
We get the
You'll
clear
get
next
value.
week, and we have all of our chests, so.
Yeah. I need 3 twine, so I'm throwing that on me as well. Am I the only one who needs 3 twine? Is this true? No, Rose does as well. I'm seeing 4 raid pieces bis on Togi. I'm seeing 4 on Kaju, 3 on the tanks.
Yep.
There's just me and Rose need 3 twine. That's kind of huge.
Yeah.
There's a pants situation though. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a pants situation.
Alright, so I'm the loot whore this week is basically what I'm coming out of with all this information I'm looking at.
All right. So do we step into 12, or do we call it here and go looking for someone to prog 12 with?
Oh, we got 2 hours. We would be fools not to step into 12 a little
Probably
bit.
take a long break here and then go 12.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. We got a whole half a day ahead of us. And it's gonna all be like hype and good vibes because we're not like struggling for the clear.
Yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a huge relief, I think.
Dude, I'm serious. Like, I turned off all my music. I went back to the olden days where I was just like, nah, fuck it. We have nothing. There is no joy in my life until this guy dies.
Bro put on Mozart and fucking just stared at his computer screen intently for an hour and a half.
I seriously did. I was like just locked in the entire time. I still only parsed an 18 because I'm terrible at this dog shit game.
Well, for what it's worth, I had damn near a perfect run. I made a mistake on my rotation at the very end, and I got a 46, so I think that's about the cap of what's possible in our gear.
Yeah, we're about 3 months after tier, so.
Yeah.
Most people have all their gear.
The Bissers are coming through now.
This is normally when you expect to finish the tier on about a blind group, I would say.
Yeah.
You say we're taking a quick break now?
Yes, big break. Go.
Alright,
Big
I'll take
break.
it. Okay, I'll be
I
back.
like big breaks in a cannot lie.
I need to go to Solution 9 and do everything. Jesus.
You other brothers go to Solution
I can get anything, right?
No.
Awesome.
No. Owned.
Don't worry, you're the loot whore next week.
Oh.
But for today, it's me, the loot whore.
Want to be giving everything to Kaji next week?
No, because Kaju will get the legs, but you're going to get both the body and the glaze because you need.
Or the other
3
piece is not this round.
glazes. And then Kaju will end up getting the twine.
Okay.
Or not the twine, the That's what I meant. You'll get the twine. You'll get the twine and the body. Kaju will get the legs and the solvent.
Boom. Oh yeah, how many times do we have to clear this fight?
I'm wondering about that. I'm thinking maybe we can get away with doing 6 if we are smart about it, but I have to do the math on everything.
Okay.
Basically, I have to figure out who needs to spend their books on pants and if that makes it work.
Since we're all done, and we're talking about like static, I'm still questioning whether or not I want to commit to doing ultimates. I'm not sure if my skill level is up to doing ultimates. I'm not saying I'm not going to do them yet. I'm just saying that I'm still thinking about it.
Okay. I think one way or another we'll revisit that after the whole
Okay.
tier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also wondering if there's any way I can not do ultimates with y'all, but get pulled back for next Savage tier, like next expansion Savages.
Yeah, that'll be next expansion, so that'll be a whole thing to figure out. I don't even know where I'll be at that point.
Okay, fair enough.
Be curious to see if they do anything different with jobs in next expansion.
Well, you know, it's 8.0, Togi, and Yoshi P been saying,
We'll see.
look out.
You've been saying look out for 2 expansions. This man's words mean nothing.
Ready to be a DPS healer for the 50th time.
But listen, the real expansion that the real patch I'm looking forward to is 7.5 because I'm gonna be a Pokemon master, baby.
Oh yeah, I'm hyped for that.
I'm gonna be the very best. Rem is offering to come out of retirement for T.
T specifically?
T specifically.
I do love T.
Yeah, T's the only one I might
T.
consider just going back to do it again.
Is it that good?
It's
like,
pretty
oh my
sick.
God.
Oh, Epic of Alexandria, I've heard has been spotted.
It's either that one or Dragon Song is the best ultimate, hands down.
What's the difference between those two? Like, I guess
One's
few thematic
the
ones.
Epic of
Different
Alexander,
fight.
one's the Dragon Song War. Hope this helps.
I have news.
Are they
now.
based on existing fights, non-ultimates?
Yeah, so they don't tell you exactly what to expect with an ultimate, so in the interest of like the proper blind experience, I won't say exactly what's in there, but for Alexander, obviously you can assume like
Yeah.
the 12th floor fight, Alexander is in there. Dragon Song is centered around like Thornton and Nidhogg, so it's kind of
Okay.
what you expect. Okay, that's all the 790s on. Now what fucking materia do I need in this shit? Brain power.
Also, Adrian, I want you to know when we went out to lunch today, Kaji wanted to drink a lot of sangria, and I told him no because if he did,
I did not. Oh my god.
Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
He wanted to get hosed.
I wanted an old fashioned. I continued the sangria with the rest of them.
Everyone knows I do more. I actually do more DPS with a little window. It's like, oh my god, the people who talk like that about fucking driving it makes me want to strangle them.
I have the same exact opinion about people who say that they drive better high.
Oh, it's fucking any excuse with these fucking
Okay,
people.
listen here, you little poo. My ley lines are definitely higher when I'm high.
I'll check repairs and all that jazz. I took off my pants.
Yeah, but what you're doing in the game?
Also taking off my pants. I'll hit the Tyrant harder than ever next week, that's for damn sure. Probably add another death or damage down onto the Enrage check.
Is there any strats we would want to change, or would we want to watch the Hector video on 11 just to see?
Oh, I'd love to watch this Hector video to see. I want to see what the fuck these PFers are doing.
Maybe after raid.
Yeah, low-key for the sake of getting that last mechanic a little easier potentially, yeah.
I think the only thing we really have to maybe improve is Ecliptic and just making that center space a little wider by using all four corners for the tethers.
Yeah, basically when we ran with the other guy last time, I pretty much sorted out what the PF strat was in my head.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically just don't put a triangle in the corner of the
kinda-
puddles. It's put it on the middle of the walls instead.
Sometimes without even being told, just like what the other players are surprised by, it tells you, oh, okay, I know what they did differently.
Mm-hmm. Once you've seen enough of these fucking mechanics.
Yeah.
The one thing I'll say that it for sure is crazy is our like relative sword sides and shit. PF doesn't do that at all. When we first set that up, I was like, this will work for our group, great. I don't care, but I know for a fact PF is going to standardize it. Always same group left and right. Always same clock spots for Scythe as normal true north clock spots.
I like the
There
idea of
no
having a mobile
black
group that all
mage.
has dashes or free movement, and then make them do the far things.
I ended up not even using my dashes anyway, just drifting with movement felt better.
Hmm.
So, I basically never Vipe Slither in that the whole fight. One thing I kept meaning to ask, but I forgot to, is do you get a damage down if you stand in the middle line during the arena split, or is it just more damage?
When
It's
he does
basically
the two
nothing.
platforms?
Yeah, when he splits us into 2 platforms, and
Yeah, I think you just get a little damage. I don't think it's damage down.
if there's no damage down, I might start doing that, because if the knockback, if I could be in melee range after the knockback, it would be incredible.
There's no damage down, and the damage increase, I don't even think is an increase. The line's only there to tell you where the gap in the floor is going to be in the future.
Understood.
Exu does it all the time, so I'm sure it's safe for you to do, Adrian.
Then I will be eating that from now on, and hopefully being able to get full proper uptime after that knockback.
Yeah, because I've been testing it, and also I noticed that the Expedience guy did it. So. Yippee.
He has a name.
Yeah, it's
well, I forgot what it
Expedience
is, so it's Expedience guy.
I'm pretty sure I saw his actual government ID. It said Expedience Guy on it.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I looked up his Twitter account. It said Expedience guy on it.
Had a blue check mark.
There was also some furry porn, but that's irrelevant.
Hey man, stones and glass houses.
Dude, fucking, fucking, when, what's his name? Oh no, Kahunik did the Wordle out of nowhere and then posted that emote. I was just like, oh my god, is everything Kahunik does vaguely gay furry coded? Even his emotes?
I wouldn't be shocked.
I literally get personalized.
Also, what happened, Kaju?
Huh?
On that Wordle?
Which one?
Like, you're.
Oh, I gave up. I gave up.
Okay, I was about to say, your graph doesn't even make sense.
You just stopped using the yellow letters.
Yeah, it was some dumbass word that I didn't get, and I was just like, fuck it. Because I had, like, I don't... Which one
There's been a
was
couple interesting words lately.
I'm just happy that my starting word is finally starting to shine.
Isn't your starting word penis?
Exactly.
It's not too bad.
Are you trying to jump over me?
No, I was trying to see what you were doing, and then I realized you're following me, so I'm thinking about ways to break the follow. I think you'll have the range here to keep coming. Yep.
Yeah.
If I do it on a better cornering and lose you. Just gotta think about which corner to...
Too bad there's not any good quarters here. By the way, everybody's ready, so what are you going to do now?
Damn. Not lose you on that corner, that's for damn sure. Oh, this is good right here.
This is a good corner. This is a good corner.
Welcome to your new house. You live here.
No, he did it! Wait, there's a small crack in the wall. I'm a Lalafell. Let me through. Let me through.
All right.
Everything burns.
Oh, you bet your ass I put BGM 100.
Cutscene enjoyment.
Cutscene enjoyers.
Any cutscene enjoyers? Let's go.
It's been so long, I'm basically watching it for the first time.
I hate you people.
Yeah, last time I saw this was like a year ago or more. Crazy.
Changing my vote on the keep rating to 8 no's.
You gonna change mine to a no just to make it look more balance.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
No way, I would have never expected it.
This guy.
This guy.
I was kind of disappointed that it was just a monster.
A big snake monster. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope the second phase makes up for that.
Behold, big snake monster.
Big mecha monster.
I wish it was Dude, Phase 2 monster, Phase 3 revived monster, Phase 4 revived monster.
Can't go predicting the ultimate now.
Phase 5. For some reason, nailed.
Remember to eat.
Oh.
Ready to explode to the first raid wide.
I better not. I have so much vitality right now. Why did I still slither in? The hitbox is the size of fucking Virginia. It's a raid wide!
Yep.
Everyone died. And there's like 3 minutes on the boss.
I had a 10%. What else did we have?
We had Feint and Addle.
I had my
So I had
10%
Reprisal.
as well.
Oh,
There's
he's doing
3
colors.
different orders.
Colors?
Well, the only 2 different ones are red. So tanks.
Oh, they're targeted. I was expecting a different fight.
2 tank busters
Oh,
and
yeah,
6
2 tank
spreads.
busters.
And a 600k unmitigated.
We're gonna assume it's closest.
Form a conga line!
Other 10%.
Light party
That's one
conga
for the
line!
AoE.
1 second. How much did I die by?
Everybody line up in your congas.
Do we need a conga?
What do we?
Which would no.
I mean, if it's going closest the furthest, like...
It's just a set order.
Oh, I don't think it's going closest to furthest. I think it's hitting the closest 2, then the closest 2, then the closest 2, then the closest 2.
Oh!
I think that we can reposition as time passes.
So tank, melee, healer, range?
Surely we pull and just see what it does this time with more people alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again. And if the tanks are split up, then I'll go with the first tank. Let me and Sophie go first, then Hal and Kaji go second.
Okay.
I don't even know what the light parties are. I just pick the first names. Look, can I live this time? That'd be cool.
Was that the same AoE?
Yeah.
Yep. Fixer.
The only difference is one had mid.
Melee. Then healers. Then ranged and tank, and then ranged and tank. Hal, you're not melee.
Nope, Pikachu wasn't up here, so...
Oh.
Yep.
And it's not just closest 2, I'll bet it's on the halves of the room. Specifically that the
I
rooms are
think
on.
so.
Yeah, closest.
Because he went out of his way to get beside.
I was trying to be out of the hitbox to see if it changed anything.
Act 1.
Everything birds!
Okay, everyone gets a... Yeah, everyone gets a slime.
All 8 have
They're
one.
pointing in different directions.
Support have another debuff. 1 DPS has a specific debuff.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Okay, yeah, those are the cones.
It's time for my favorite strategy board, gang.
Oh, it's the AoE from the beginning again.
Yeah.
Sorry to guys leave you guys on the floor, but I figure it's valuable.
Oh yeah.
So that
2
second
auto
AoE
attacks after the raid wide. Good to know, good to know.
That second AoE, I don't have Holos again, so.
Well, that time we massively lived, so I'm gonna assume the first time we had just like nothing outside of our debuffs, because...
No, we had at least normal Sage Shields and Collective.
Yeah, who sent something different on that second pull than the first pull, other than me with Hollows?
Dark Missionary, which isn't a lot.
I had targeted Mint just on healers and Black Mage. Was the only thing added.
I sent True. We lived by like the 1,000,000% though. We had like over 100k on everyone.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
plan
we got
on
Echo.
Troob and Dark Missionary, and that should be enough for people to survive.
So I'm just gonna save Hollows for the second one.
Yeah, well, let's do what we did in the last fight, which is pairing Adel with my feint and Troob with Gaju's feint. So we'll do Adel and feint on this one, Troob and Adel and feint on the second.
Got it.
Please clap.
Brother, we're thinking about the mechanics here.
I thought about it.
Stop playing with your worm.
Everything worms.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
This is feint and Adel. I guess I'll just call Adel and Troubadour from now on, and me and Fuzzy just have to know who we're with.
Yep.
That's the correct amount of it. Hurts, but we're comfortable.
Okay, so light party sides and ready for order. JB switch sides with Togi or someone. JB's in.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
I didn't admit there.
Double auto attacks from boss, just to clarify.
What fighting spirit?
So this was following AoEs and then get behind the thing's head and cones at the same time. Based on where you're facing.
I believe support need to stack with me.
I've got a spread.
Support front.
I have a spread, Rose. You also have a spread. Very cool.
I was playing more to directional.
Ah!
On their down, can they recover from this?
I think
party spot and tank spots.
I think the debuff I had shot a cone at the nearest players. Not sure.
I think the cones are based off of the position of your little blob on you. The tails will point in the direction the cones will shoot.
I had a different one. The DPS had their debuffs, and then I specifically had a debuff which needed to be shared, I think. Let me link it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone's got directionals, 4 people have spreads, 1 person is a stack. Makes sense to me.
Interesting.
Was the order tank melee healer range? Well, there's
tanks melee healer range, but the tanks have to filter in wherever the purple orbs are, right?
Okay.
Correct.
They need to adjust.
So, and then it seemed like, I don't know if it's only the 3rd and 4th set, but he can do 2 on the left or 2 on the right at the same time. So, okay, if we have 4 green orbs on one side, then melee swaps with tank. Let's decide that now.
I assume green are non-tank orbs?
Yes, green are the non-tank orbs, purple are the tank orbs.
And then after that, we assume melee healer range for the DPS soaking. Tanks soak is dictated by whenever purple show up.
Did I catch it correctly? Tank orbs, they're bigger?
I think
like the drops or the visuals?
They look more chaotic. I'd have to look at them again.
Yeah, well, I noticed that there's only 2 that were different, so I assume
Yeah,
those were things.
those are them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then, so I assume, try to preserve our order unless tank has to switch, and then the tank will switch with whatever order person is on the other side.
Yeah, and actually, rather than having the melee do it, let's have the ranged switch with the tank. And the reason I'm thinking that is it's easier to have the person at the end switch than the front of the order.
Yeah. So essentially, we split in light party sides. To correct me if I'm wrong, melee take the first green on each side, no matter what spot it's in.
Yep.
Then healers take the second green on each side.
Yep.
And then range take the third green on each side.
And then if there's 4 greens on one side, like let's say there's 4 greens on our side, then Rose is going to come to our side and JB will go to the left.
Yeah, and take the last.
And Rose will take the final orb on our side of swapping.
Yeah,
and what if
so
there's
whichever
2?
tank switches sides takes the second tank orb.
What about for the double orbs?
The what?
Could treat them as second and third, for example. Nothing changes.
Yeah, they're simultaneous, but
Just make
the
sure
same.
you're not stacked on top of each other. You just both be in on the same side.
Just to
Okay.
clarify one more time, because I think I heard 2 different versions. Range 3rd or range 4th?
Ranged 3rd, unless you've swapped to the other side because there's 4 greens on one side. Then you're taking the 4th one.
Got it.
What's our contingency if the first and second orbs are purple? Because that did happen our first pull.
It's just that the tank takes it. The melee gets the first green orb, regardless of when the first green orb comes.
Okay, so it's always
As soon as we see
melee's
2
always
purples
first
on
green
one
orb.
side, the range and tank swap.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's try it again. So early in the fight, just learn by doing it. 2 more times. And I guess for the next thing, whichever role is spreading, melee or tanks can spread at the front, ranged or healers can spread at the back, and then stack in the middle. Makes sense. Was it role based? I wasn't actually paying attention.
Yeah, it seems to be role-based.
I think I take less damage if I stand closer to Toki. Yeah, I see roasted too far away from Toki.
It might propagate outwards, but the mitigation is whole room pretty much.
You know, it's more about my feelings than anything.
That's fair.
Wrong button. Alright, Richard to the left. And your last orb.
What? Can they recover from this?
The side you have to go get your orb.
Oh, it's a double. That's my bad.
They can show up in different orders too. They're not always
Oh,
going to be even.
these DPS are dying. I don't have them.
Believe me, I was hitting
okay, here we
Bloodbath
go.
with all of my power.
I couldn't save you, but I can give you a revive.
A second chance. Alright, DPS have spreads.
We should stack to start this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Stack middle, walk forward, and then veer to the side.
Sounds good.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's
Kaju, please! Kaju, please! More spreads! There can't be any more spreads!
Not stacks! Oh, fuck, my bad.
Look in the corner. No! No!
I have been noticing that I think like the giant growing piles of flesh appear in the same spot each time, I think.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's 2 patterns where it's like front right or front left, and then it's a zigzag from there.
Probably. Yeah. I've only seen one pattern so far.
Yeah, the if we're going off of the original, there are very strict patterns in the standard fight as well.
Yeah, the pull that I had when I was the only one alive was different from 2 pulls ago, so
yeah.
Second at least 2 patterns.
Let me just run it back. I think the logical thing to do is put the party at the nearest front puddle for melee uptime, and then one of the tanks gets the other melee uptime puddle, and the second tank gets to go fuck themselves. There's just no way around it. There's only 2 melee uptime spots. I'm still charging at the start of the fight. It's fucking hard-coded. Alright, get close to Togi, so I live. Richard's gonna die, he's way too far.
Light party sides, watch the orb spawns.
Thanks first.
Richard swapping? Or no, Exu swapping, sorry.
Make sure you're on this side of the arena, JB.
He's not.
I tried to run.
He got me too.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
How many people do you have to kill before you're satisfied? You monster.
Well, you see, samurai more like samurai died.
I'm not a samurai!
Got him.
I thought my sound cut out when the music did.
Yeah, what the hell? That was so rough. Also,
Should I? Randy, should I be axe throwing or should I be walking up and swinging at him with my axe?
You should stand in melee range right here and just swing. The only thing to know is that your burst is now a GCD sooner than it was before.
Yeah.
And everyone else's 2-minute buffs are going to be in the same spot that they used to be, most likely. So you have to figure out what you want to burn in your rotation.
Everything I heard burns. Hal and Exu swapping.
Richard, you next.
What? Why are you in front of me then?
Both of you are next, actually.
Oh.
Auto attacks. That's 2 of them.
Oh, thank God Richard's out DPSing me right
Start
now.
center stacked together.
We're gonna walk towards the front for the first 3 puddles, then we're going either left or right to dodge wherever the arm goes. Supports are spreading.
Yeah, we need a plan for this one.
Like I said, tanks at the front, healers at the back. Not hard.
What about the rest of us?
We're supposed to be stacked in the middle, obviously. If they're at the front and back, what's left? Use your
Have
fucking
melee
head.
go forward and ranged go backwards.
I'm sorry, Richard. Please don't leave early. Please don't leave. Please stay.
Melee front, ranged back. Whichever group doesn't have the yellow circular debuff on them.
Should be
together.
We should be like roughly here so the melee can hit the boss, but yeah. You have to be stacked, but all pointing your cones away from one another. All at once, but carefully. Which means if you have the auto face boss thing turned on, make sure you don't hit a button and auto face the boss and murder people.
I have that turned on, so I'm gonna figure out how to work around that.
You just don't press a button when it's going off.
Drake computer gift, thanks.
Yep, got you. I got a million error prompts when I tried to send Feint. Did y'all know that the Active Directory domain services is currently unavailable?
What the fuck?
I don't know, Windows wanted to let me know.
Melee first. Range second.
Healers second.
Healer second. Range
Exu and JB are swapping. Just gonna stand here and hope that someone gets in front of me eventually.
Oh, thanks.
Stack center. Max melee is at like the top of this dark triangle. For what it's worth, give us some extra room. tight stack back here if you can. Get used to it early.
DPS is starting.
Man, I got sniped from someone up in the front.
Are these cones going out our front or back?
They are.
Well, it depends on where the tendrils are pointing.
Yep. Each person has like a red, gory thing attached to your character. You have to look at.
Oh man, I have to use my eyes? This is bullshit.
Alright, JD, you get closer to boss, I get corner. Still, you get the privilege.
You did seal it. God, privilege.
Also means you
So
get
there's
the
no
uptime
reason
spot later.
during the first mechanic to be so far back. Just like be at melee range. That way it's easier to swap when it's your turn. That guy died, didn't get him.
I wasn't even right next to that. How that happened?
Like party sides, don't go further back than Bravo Delta. Orbs are spawning now.
Flippers. Healers. Ranged.
You wanna go up more?
Sophie and Richard are swapping. Beautiful.
Stack center, top of this dark triangle.
Okay, I see.
DPS are stacking.
We went wrong.
What do you mean we, mister?
Oh. Final Fantasy.
I got used to going right. Toki, I'm coming.
Oh man.
That is a very different pattern than normal.
I am in such a position that I could not see anything there.
A lot of flesh exploded. That's what you missed.
In that case, maybe we start at the very front and then go backwards and give us more space and time to decide.
I mean, I guess if you're like need more time or whatever.
I also wanted to
Well, I mean,
suggest, like,
team didn't get to the right side there, so.
Yeah, no,
is
you're not wrong. It's easy enough to do it the other way.
We can go like Delta to Bravo to Alpha kind of thing.
What's up, Exo?
I wanted to suggest like at some point, probably like before we stack up, do like a very tight conga line or something. Just put apart a little bit, just so we see where our little gory thing appears. That's why I wanted to like figure it out this pull. So I was gonna just not doing anything standing behind you all.
Oh, yeah. If you want to start near the stack spot and check your gory thing first, I don't see a problem. I'm fine to check mine after. It's easy enough to face. Yeah, we'll move the stack to the very front, but feel free to spread out to check yours early if you want. Okay, fine. Jesus.
Oh.
Just give all this up as I
Bro said
do
we're
my normal
killing.
pre-poll opener.
Also, on the previous pool, I think Adel might have fallen off a second before the raid wide. I meant to go check it in the logs, but I didn't get a chance. Just trying to figure out why Rose died.
I might have been true. That was my fault.
Yeah.
Well, you're not supposed to troop that one. You're
Oh.
supposed to troop the next one.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, also I swapped.
DPS and healers last on east. West, I mean.
So we're stacking far front, you said?
Yeah.
Then straight back.
Go bloodbath.
The ball has latched onto the champion. They've done it. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
No, yep, this pattern looks different.
That was a support stack, right?
I thought it was DPS. Oh, wait. I thought you said when we have 2 buffs, that means we stack.
No, the orange buffs. The orange buffs means spread. You might have 2 buffs if you have the stack specifically on your roll.
Okay.
But orange spread, not orange don't spread. Simple as.
But can you maybe explain it without?
The orange debuffs are spreads.
It's that
There's
simple.
a circle, or there's like a little cell-looking thing.
What more is there to explain?
It's color blind, man.
Fuck!
Okay, you only have to deal with this 1 more week.
I forgot!
You were getting so aggro with that.
Yeah, I was like, what's not clear about this?
I thought it was.
I wasn't. Okay, I'm sorry.
Richard,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
In a heavy strat discussion, Sophie has the spiky orange ball. I'm gonna say it's a little blurry. Sophie's second buff is the stack, and then all of the DPS, the second buff there, it looks like a pearl.
Okay.
It's yellow, orange dust. That's the spread.
Perfect. So the pearl is the spread, and the spiky one is just the indicator of the stack.
So how do we spread there? I also wanted to ask.
Melee front range back. Melee front range back. Melee front range back. Melee front range back. Kaju, I'll take inside near the boss. You take outside towards the corner.
Sounds good.
And remember, if you are in the stack and in the middle, there are people in front of and behind you. Your thing needs to be either pointed to the right or the left, depending on where in the stack you are.
Okay, and if I don't have a buff, I'm automatically part of the stack. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and it is just roll based. So for everyone who's not Richard, if you have orange, you're spreading. If not, you're stacking.
I believe in us, team.
God damn, I feel so stupid.
Act too quick. Melee is where and range is where.
Fuck. Never let the ops win.
Quick, Richard, what color means you're spreading?
Green? I don't know.
Have you just tried seeing color though? It's so convenient.
Melee first.
Oh,
Tanks
double
on
tanks. Goodbye, Richard. Be gone from our half of the room. I banish thee.
Well, that's not good.
That guy missed his bit.
Ow.
No, I hit my mid.
Man, really left me hanging.
It shows I had the mic going.
All my timers stopped and they couldn't do anything other than move.
Remember, guys, it's not proximity to the front of the room, it's proximity to the boss.
That'll do it.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, they made it.
Spreading.
Clean shot.
Oh, hey.
This isn't good. Hey, there's a spot
Brother,
for...
where the fuck is the third save spot? I can't, like, see anything.
There is no third save spot. There's only 2.
There has
How
to
are
be.
there 2 tank busters and a party stack? How do we just make it make sense?
The cover strat.
One of the spots is big enough for 2 tank busters.
Hodo.
The president must pay for his crimes.
I don't think he is going to pay for his crimes. Not today.
I've never heard a more truer statement.
More truer.
President hates melee uptime.
Everything's been very melee uptime friendly so
Yeah,
far.
this is like the most uptime friendly fight I've seen.
The only thing that's not
Wow.
melee uptime friendly is with people not getting in for their orbs and then I die. That's pretty melee uptime unfriendly.
Okay. Two orbs appear at the same time. You both need to go in at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's right now.
Right,
when you're not
right
going
now.
in.
That's why. Just
So what mid are you sending there?
Equivalent to you would be Damnation, Bloodwedding, and Thrill.
Jesus, okay.
Other side.
DPS are spreading.
Oh, I got super
Man.
ultra turbo annihilated.
Is there always a safe spot near mid?
There's never a safe
There's
spot
never
in
a
mid.
safe spot in mid.
I
Oh,
think
you
you'll
just
find
took
that
the
what
damage
Hal's, Hal's spot was in fact 3 damage downs worth of safe spot.
Understood, okay.
I just ran there because I was like, well, where can I go to not murder everybody?
To be honest, using your tank and Wolm there and just like looking for the mythical third safe spot, do we really think one's big enough for 2? But I can tell you, I've been running to the one at the opposite end of the room every time, and it's fucking tiny.
Light it up, let's go!
Believe me, I'm doing crazy things with my camera right now in reaction to the music.
You know where I pulled without the timer? That's because I was doing crazy things with my mouse in reaction to the music. And I bumped them.
That's it. Unplug your mouse between tools.
Oh my god. On it. Wait, it's wireless.
Alright, I believe orbs are gonna go perfectly this time.
Clueless emoji.
So 2 at the same time at first.
2 at the same time, him. Him? No, you're not next to me. Okay, cool. They hate us.
Let's do it together, bro.
Let's do it.
Oh, I didn't notice those were at the same time. My bad.
I need to start paying attention to both.
Fucking
So I'm
Kaiju.
paying attention to the 2-1 that's in someone swapping and the people can both.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that because I thought I understood it, but then I didn't. But then I thought I did. But...
Also, I'm still just going around the rooms to
Port
close the bus. To the left.
Support stack.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a safe spot at the back of the room here. Is this real?
Nope. Goodbye, Adrian.
I found a pixel, but I didn't make it into the pixel.
I
There are
don't
two
think you did.
spots surrounding one that the tanks could have been at there.
No, I did
Adrian,
find a pixel for sure.
I saw
I
that. So
think you're
I was sitting
gaslighting
dead, and I got a perfect view of the arena, and I'm like, oh, there's a little tiny triangle there, and I saw you go for it and just fall.
I didn't
My current
make it, but it's real.
understanding is tanks take off the second the stack spreads.
Yep. Resolve and get to the other end of the
Resolve.
room, and we just
Complete
hang
other
out.
side has had
Just
one
pixel
spot
in the
that
room
could be
first.
shared, I think, every time.
I've seen a spot between 1 and 2 that can't be shared every time.
Gotcha. I had north of 1 and south of 1 as an option, crescent shaped kind of.
Let's see. Brother.
That may have been a late reprisal.
If reprisal was late, then faint is late. To get the same timer. swapping?
It's harder for you to identify the orbs in it.
No, I don't. I still don't understand what orbs are.
It's not front of the room. It's proximity to the boss.
I guess I'll
Run it back.
Okay.
You're responsible for the third or fourth spread on whichever side you're on. If you're on your home side, as in the right side of the room, you're responsible for the third green orb, third spread. If you're on the left side of the room, you should be the fourth, is my understanding.
The visual distinction is that the purple orbs have like a light at the middle of them. I don't know if that's the easiest thing to see, but that's what I've noticed.
The distinction between orbs is very easy now that I saw them a couple of times. My problem there was, I think because I was focusing on figuring out which ones are different, I missed a little bit on how the actual mechanic works. So if I'm on the right side, I'm responsible for the third orb if I don't have the swap. But if I do have the swap, then I am responsible to the fourth orb on the left side, right?
Yes, perfect.
Yep. Okay. And I'm only making you swap because 2 tank orbs spawned on your side.
Okay. And just to be clear, because it is proximity to the boss, if 2 orbs are going off on the same side, are we taking them inside boss's hitbox, but on that side?
Yes, you have to be on that half of the room, right down the midline, I'm assuming, and then in the hitbox.
Okay. No further questions.
I'm back. Here we go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
All right, light parties meet up east and west.
Melee first.
I've been thinking it.
Ranged healer.
Swapping.
Richard swapping.
I've been trying to think if there's like a helpful way to call this mechanic, and I just don't think there is. It's too variable.
Stacking front.
Might I suggest never letting the ops win?
That's a good point.
Is this the power of the typical Lindron? Oh no! The ball has latched onto the champion! No panic!
Support stacking.
Patch died to damage.
I think 1 in Delta.
I'll let you go to the corner every time, Max.
The question is, yeah, how do we fucking do this?
See, that for sure was only one safe spot.
Was Delta not a safe spot?
No, there were still 2 safe spots.
I mean, for
1
the
in
tanks.
Delta
Oh.
went between 3 and 4 as tanks. I locked onto that as the only safe spot. Didn't look further. Just said we'll figure it out. We'll both get there. I think we keep looking while we practice the other mechanics. But
yeah, I'm not so worried.
Do we want to try a poll
mod
where,
review it, but
like, have we confirmed that this is an AoE tank buster?
yeah, there'd be
Dude,
big
the big circle around you.
Yeah,
circles.
that does tend
definitely.
to indicate the AoE.
Magical and tank busters.
I think it seems like there's always the front corner, either front left or front right, has 2 spaces in it, so you could have a stack and a tank, and then the far one at the midpoint of the wall only has space for 1.
Alright,
Unless
that
both-
was address
Unless
for
both
now.
end up at
Say-
the far point. Yeah.
We can say JB stay with the stack. I'll take off.
Yep. And I
Not literally
believe
in the stack, but
Yeah,
close.
Please look forward to the Lalafell Death Machine. We're so back.
Oh no.
Unless you want to go take a hike.
No, I'm good. I like standing still and swinging my axe.
I figured that would be the more comfortable option.
I know you enjoy the harder
got a lot of
mechanic
gas
of running across the room and finding the empty spot.
I believe the Tell Randy is the blob landing on the hitbox itself. We'll show you where you need to go.
Gotcha.
The president, this guy.
$95.
That's close. Might I suggest Tengetsu?
That's why I get all the loot first, so I can survive the raid one.
Richard switch.
Bye, Richard.
East.
Got you.
Need 2 people in for the second on the side, the other side. We did it!
Hooray!
Stack in front.
Oh, we got time for activities. I'll get there.
Those positions.
This is the whimsy time.
But I'm so looking forward to the day somebody walks off the edge.
I did it a few pulls ago, actually. Trying to get that triangle.
Fork stack.
Left.
Guide to damage.
Oh, I know what I can put there.
35k.
I'll put neutral sec there from now on.
I don't think we're stacking together in this front.
No, I think that there's going to be 2 safe spots on one side and 1 on the other, and that time the 2 safe spots are on the other side or something. I don't know.
I wasn't looking. Let me double check.
There have to be 3 safe. It's not
There's-
possible with 2 safe spots.
There's 3 safe regions, but one of them has space for 2, if that makes sense. And it should be the one in front.
You mean there's 2 safe regions and space for 2 in one, or what?
I was at the front that time. I don't think we were fitting 2 parties in there. I might be crazy.
Let me actually look at this.
Yeah, look at my stream. I'm streaming.
Yeah.
So the spawn puddles would say between 1 and 2, which is where I want.
Oh no, that was a different pattern than before. Okay, so
Northwest
they are
corner.
different shapes.
I've seen at least 3 different patterns.
I would have said that the stack could have been nice and close to the boss.
I think, yeah, I think that
Buster
works.
could have been further back in the corner of that. 'Cause I don't see another spot quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, you just can't stand in the middle of the spot. You gotta really edge the corners of it, I think.
Okay, so that damage from the explosions and stuff, the gore explosions, that took me from full HP to 0.
Yeah,
Yep.
we were just outright dying to that.
Yeah.
Finally throw hollows there.
Yeah, we should be fine now. Just wasn't sure where exactly it was happening.
Save. It's alright. Because there is the stupid AoE afterwards, so.
Yeah, maybe use
Hollows
it.
Hollows should get both, right?
Yeah, use it.
Potentially, yeah.
Try to use it on both if possible.
Yeah, just late guys.
Well, plus you're also going to get Troubadour and Feint on that other...
Oh, that means it's basically 3 Wade Whites then. It's the stack and threads going off, and then it's the party stack and tank busters, and then it's the fixer. Great.
Do we actually want Feint and Troubadour early, like on... like after the gore explosion goes off?
I think we want that on the party stack and the fixer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do it
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
party stack and the fixer.
Ignore the gore explosions because it won't
Yeah.
cover all 3. It's only 15.
Sure.
Yep.
It might have helped, gang, if I wasn't directly in the center of this area.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I figured pictured my help.
Yeah.
It's not
And then we
enough
can put
room in the
Shake
safe
on
spot for the
Fixer.
2 of us.
Shake on the Fixer will go hard. It'll cure us from the stack right before and put the shield on.
No,
the
I
first or
think
the second.
there's actually space for
Shake between the second and third hit is what I was saying. There's a third hit after the party stack.
Yeah.
Got it.
There is actually space in 4 for 2 stacks. It sucks, but it's
Yep.
like
So
it's like way back, like here.
the bigger
So
spot should
party-
be front left or front right every time. One of the two.
And should we put party there?
Party close tank far is what I typed.
Yeah.
Discussion, just to start something for now.
Okay. So
That
we
way,
either go
tank
near or far
loses
corner.
uptime for us GCD rather than 2 melees.
Cool. Tanks fuck themselves. That's how it be.
What if I don't want to?
Tough.
Hey, why don't you slither into this boss?
I think you'll find it doesn't go anywhere.
Huh?
Someone missed something. It was me. I like my bar. I'm like, ah, yes, that would do it.
Orbs.
The spaceman meme.
2 right, 2 left.
Beside both orb spot, we have to both go.
Richard.
Got you.
Yeah, sorry, going out too close.
Richard sees us both now.
Okay, what happened here, Richard? Is he stepped over the midline?
Oh, just the midline counts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
fuck that.
midline also counts.
So he got 2 instead of you taking.
Yeah, it can be like 2 pixels from the boss, but if you're on the wrong side, you
I was like, you greedy bro, taking all the balls.
I would like to reframe the way we're approaching this in and out thing, because we're still very much doing it front of the room, back of the room. Can the parties be on like Bravo and Delta, and then if 2 people need to go in, they split left and right?
Yeah, like literally the in position is like here, and like here.
Yeah, it should be just inside the ring, not super far.
It's far enough away from Bravo Delta that you don't hit the party.
That's a crazy raid one.
Yeah, that's scary.
So, okay. So I would always start on Bravo, but eventually to be on Delta.
Yeah. And you don't necessarily need to stand on Bravo, as long as you're thinking of the in-out to relative to the boss's ring, rather than just getting to the front.
Well, I need to stand somewhere still.
Yeah. I'm saying you can stand over here if you want. That's fine, as long as you're looking at the boss's ring for in and out purposes and not looking at how far forward in the room you are, because that's what keeps getting people, is we're all trying to be at the front of the room instead of closer to the boss.
What is closer to the boss mean? Just like
the boss exists at a single position, and that position is right here. So someone who is standing at Bravo is closer to the boss than someone at Charlie, but that is not how people are moving. People are acting like Charlie is closer.
You and I are the same distance to the boss right now.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, you, me, and Sophie are all the same distance from the boss at this point.
Me being
So-
up here does not make me closer than you.
So can we put down like where, if there's 2, where should the spots be? Like where should our standing spots be?
If there's two
If
on
the
one
party's
side,
like here, and there's 2 on one side, they should be roughly like this.
Okay. Lines on the
I
floor.
actually disagree. I think it should be closer to like there and maybe there. Otherwise, I think you have a chance of overlapping.
Why have you put 1 closer than 2 is my question.
To ensure that the circles don't overlap?
Sure, but why is 1 not the same distance into the ring. That's my concern. Is we are going too deep into the ring sometimes and not deep enough into the ring at other times.
Oh,
okay.
It's
depth into the ring. Yeah, is what I'm trying to drill home with this.
Got it. Okay.
Issues.
And with this, just remember, if you're on the other side than the side that's firing orbs at the moment, if you're pre-positioned early with a double, and the other side's doing a double, their puddle might overlap the midline, so you need to just be aware of that.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna put
Could we
those
do-
down for reference points. So
They're good
whenever they come up.
What's up?
Kogi, if we get doubled, you take the closer to center one. I'll take
Yep.
it further.
That sounds good. Could we
Yeah, I'm
do
just gonna
15
start
second
chilling out here
for
for a
countdown?
I'm just gonna say, this getting pre-planned is okay, but it's also very difficult because you have the risk of running with a tank and a support. Like you just.
There's a lot of permutations of the mechanic. You might have to double in with a tank. Yeah, you might. Togi might be doubling in with Rose rather than you. There's a
There
lot.
hasn't been a green and purple firing at the same time on the same side yet.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Oh, there
I haven't
definitely
seen it.
has.
That's
I've definitely seen.
How does it? That's weird. How does it pick the right player? It's just hard coded to take the tank if there is a tank.
I'm sure.
Maybe I
that
haven't
you've
seen it, and I thought I did.
I definitely haven't seen it on my side, but
I believe
All
it.
right.
fair
That's
enough.
full
Just
of
keep
shit.
running.
Keep running.
15-second
Fucking
request
liar.
Oh, 15-second
we're going.
countdown?
next time.
Yeah, next time.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Alright, we're thinking about our distance for the ring.
All doubles.
Tanks on west.
Nope, I forgot.
I didn't realize you were going off first. That's indeed.
JB, I'll always take the further out position so you run less.
Gotta be better.
Start in front.
My little
BS stack.
One in Delta.
Jeff, JB, that's your spot.
Yep, I was just making sure I was there.
I have a cone question. What
Yes.
cone shot from north to south?
No cone should shoot from north to south. Every cone should be going directly out of the arena, or they should be going east-west if you're in the stack.
To answer which one actually did.
Should we just like hard assign how the stack should look like? Can I get the 3 DPS over here? Because we could literally do something like if we want to, if the DPS of the stack, we stack around this diamond right here or something.
Yeah.
And then like I could be here, Kaju could be, that's out of melee range. We should actually do it melee uptime.
If I had to guess, it looks like JB's cone
We could use
clips
this
the
diamond?
edge of the room,
Maybe?
but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would think so.
That actually might be too far.
Sorry,
Might be too far in for the cone, yeah.
That was right after getting rezzed, so indeed. Like, a little bit of res.
Kaju and I shut out north.
Why did we die there? I thought I had the stack marker for that.
You did,
You
but
did,
you're
but you
supposed to be
weren't
in the
at the
middle
stack,
of the
in the
room.
middle of the room.
So
Middle of
your
the
stack
room?
plus
Okay,
my
yeah.
spread killed us both.
But it did
okay.
mean that me and Rose lived real good.
Okay. Stack goes to middle. Where's the middle melee uptime?
That's what I'm thinking. Is like right around here. Is where we get the stack.
Okay.
Because then if we can do it like I'm here, you're there, and then Rose and Richard are behind us, and we're like in a box.
Yeah.
And then no matter where your thing is pointing, you just face so that it goes east or west away from the other person.
Yeah.
So like,
let's mimic this.
so like if mine's coming out of my back, I'll just turn to face you and I'll shoot away.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're shooting.
Coming out of my
I see.
face, I need to point this way.
Yeah, we always stand in the same box and we just change our facing to resolve the shoot.
Actually, yeah, I think I could. Yeah, if your tendrils are coming out towards your face, you can literally just start hitting the boss, or at least you and I could hit the boss because our cones will go parallel to each other.
Well, the tank might edge up there because that cone is safe though.
No. I'm saying if the tendrils are coming out of our like where we're facing, because that is
Correct.
a possibility.
But I'm saying that I'm going to pull the boss here. Can the tanks just throw axes at the boss really quick? The safe space from the cone stretches all the way up here. So the tanks might take advantage of this
I
space.
see. Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. So we should just consistently shoot east-west.
Okay, yeah. Understood. Sounds fair.
All of your gear is damaged now, so I could make my point. Owned.
But am I rolled and or slow?
Alright, so yeah, we'll go with that. Do the supports have their formation figured out?
Just trying, but I don't think
We
so.
were going. I walked over there.
Oh.
I didn't see what it was.
I was just gonna wing it.
Yeah, so, yeah, roughly this.
So, if we have people lined up on this wall, should I bias more towards this way? Or what are we doing?
I don't think we should have Vivo lined up on that wall. It should be the melee up at the front and the ranger at the back. You should have
be
that wall safe.
1 to 2 is safe firing range.
Okay, so I guess, is here fine beside if I just take this point?
Yeah, we can all
So
chill
we're
in the
like
circle.
diamond
Tanks can
like
be.
this.
I said circle,
Okay.
it's a square.
This
Tanks
diamond
can get
here
these
is-
two sides. I'll get the right side, you get the south side. That's cool.
Yeah.
Just make sure we point
JB,
out.
I would just
Easy
take the
peasy.
middle, honestly, and then always point that way. That way, if Togi and
But
Sophie
there's-
point that way, they won't hit you.
But there's no melee uptime here.
Oh, understandable. Yeah, go take your corner. Alright, let's get it. We have a plan. Not a fucking up.
So if you should we be prepared to flex in case, or I'll just be prepared to move out of the way. Actually, that's a good thing.
Those
Ruthlessly
positions should
kill
be
people with your
absolute.
cones if they're not in the right spot. I can all learn them good.
Yeah, I think those spots. There's no excuse to not make those absolute. The sooner we get used to them, the better.
Understood.
Thank God that this fight has nothing but lines on the floor that are useful.
And everything burns.
Did you see me slither that, baby?
I did. I watched that.
Did you see me slither the second and third time? No, because I was on the boss's hitbox and you can't fucking tell.
I didn't tell. You're a sneaky beaver, you.
Well, don't worry, they're all on cooldown now.
These two first. Tank west, one east.
You're second, Richard.
Oh.
Final pair west.
And it sure did pick the tank. I wonder if there's
Interesting.
left-right bias. If the tank has to be on the same side as the purple orb.
I knew I'd seen it before.
Yeah, they gotta you gotta mimic the order that they show up on the boss. So
It's crazy.
Support stack.
DPS or spread.
For Bravo.
There he goes. hey, Toki.
What?
Can we talk about your cone?
Yeah, I was.
It wasn't Togi's cone.
It wasn't my cone?
No, I'm pretty sure it was Toki's
Oh, it
cone.
was my cone. I watched it happen.
Oh, did I get multi-killed?
Viper Eye, more like Viper Die.
I totally
No, that's
shut
nothing.
mine up the arena. Totally.
I was struggling to find the precise spot.
Okay, no, Togi's cone was correct. It was both tanks. On my screen, it looked like it originated from Togi. Both
I thought
tanks
mine was
down
on my
ass.
right.
I guess we can turn and look due, like in that situation, we would look due west, right? Or due east?
It just depends on where your growth should be pointing east or west, so that it doesn't hit anybody. That's the short version.
I got in position. By
Okay.
the time I got in position, I was like, oh, I don't have time to turn. I was like, well, goodbye, Adrian.
That explains it. I was trying to find my spot, and the dragon head is literally right on top of here, and so I couldn't visually see it, so I'm gonna probably shift like a little bit over each time.
Yeah. My spot was perfect until it was Vietnam.
And we
As
just
much as this pull.
continue
Jesus
setting
Christ.
things up.
You know what?
I have like 10 seconds of pre-pull shenanigans to do.
Should we jump off of the edge?
Okay, I think.
Not for pulls where the wipe is a minute.
All right, that's fine.
He'll literally just pick us back up and we'll continue. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
I was canceling it to set it for 15 seconds, like Togi had requested, because I forgot about it.
I can fit everything in 10 seconds, but if I'm just a bit late starting, it's bad.
Richard, last on the left.
Ow.
What are you doing?
Okay, we're resetting.
Okay.
So that time, and I'm happy to keep following your instructions to keep the pulls going, but that time I had to be on the left because there was a tank orb in my spot on the right. Yes.
Yep. The second tank orb showed up on your side, so
At the
they were
very end.
both on your side. So the last orb that spawned on your side was the tank, and if it was green spread, you would have stayed. If it was tank, you had to switch.
Okay, maybe
So
I
you won't
still
know
cannot
until
tell
the
them
very
apart.
end sometimes.
Yeah, it seems hard if you're colorblind. I think the fight is not very colorblind friendly.
President hates colorblind.
There's something else I'm missing, but yeah, I'll figure it out.
There's a lot of permutations of this mechanic, a truly crazy number.
So I was on the green orb side.
You have to send it at 15 once before it'll save as 15.
Oh.
Yep. Can't
That's
type 15
so-
and then exit out. It's really annoying.
That's so annoying.
It's hard to remember because of that.
Do you not just have like a macro?
I have a macro!
Or why didn't you just change the 0 to a 5?
I did, and it didn't do it! I threw my axe!
It doesn't know what a type. Good, I guess.
I will miss reprisal here.
You might need to Oh, you got it?
Kratos to Inspire 2 for 15 seconds to 10. That's so awesome.
I didn't hear anything of what you just said, but I'm sure
That's
it was
okay.
good. Something about 15 seconds.
He's playing Slay the Spire in 15 second spurts.
I wish.
Left, right. Left, right. Left, right.
You're never gonna believe.
Left and right.
Number 4 might surprise you. Glad I took a step back there, so I didn't get murdered by Richard.
This is very fast. I like it.
There he goes!
It's happened. It makes sense. The ground is red. He can't see it.
It's so slippery.
Supports are spreading.
Right.
Can't see a damn thing, gang.
1 Delta.
It worked.
Oh, hey, our feint's back for this, actually.
Well, die.
Yeah, I don't have the tools for that.
I just see Togi with his pockets out of his shorts, like, sorry, boss.
You do both.
Oh, fresh out.
Oh, we almost made it through the whole tier without one of these.
Oh, no.
Limit.
What happens if you touch it?
I get yoinked to the middle. Okay, that's just this.
Ooh, the coils.
Do you have to get out 4th? Soon?
Looks like on Adrim, I think that went off. Kaiju
Yeah,
and myself.
me and him had 1, and then 2-2.
Oh, they're spawning towers after.
3.
Oh, you can't just have everyone get out. Oh, that's brutal.
I don't understand anything of what just happened.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah.
Next.
Next.
I understood half of that. Oh, no, no.
We made tower. How?
How torturing Togi.
I'm sorry, Togi.
I haven't learned time travel yet, I'm sorry.
I have 2 timers.
That's the
I have 2
That's
macros.
the next
timers.
XP
I want to kill
expansion.
myself.
Takes 4.
Alright, we're alive. That's good.
I think it's okay.
I'll give this macro the tank icon since I'm the tank now.
Left, right. Right, right. Left, left. Right, right. Left, right.
You're going further, right?
I'm going 4, yep.
I just used my Swift. I'll get JB.
I like that call out. It helps.
Confused me.
I'll say maybe we edit it to instead of you could do both, then left or right for doubles.
Okay.
That's a good idea, though.
Right.
I fucking can't see!
Man.
I think we gotta pick a
1
better,
Delta.
a better spot to do this.
We got this.
Alright, healers, you
Does
got it.
Involm?
Would like to be able to hit the boss.
Wait, what if we do it in a corner? Not in a corner, but like as close to the wall as possible. Because then, even if because we keep the same box, but the people on the left will be just shooting towards 3.
Maybe we kick the melee spread out of their spot to see if they can like spread. The
Okay,
middle
what
instead
if
of
we
boss.
do the stack here and one of the melee people goes to where the stack previously was by themselves? It's
Yeah.
probably easier for them to sort it out. If all 4 stack people make a box here, and then whichever tank melee, so Kaiju and whichever tank is on the outside goes back here instead for spread.
Yeah.
That work?
Copy that. JB,
Right.
just from where you were before, it just means you need to go
That
further
means-
into the ring. For
that
your
means-
spread spot.
That means instead of a box formation, we all need to be like along the wall here and shooting out so that the one person on the inside corner here doesn't have to not hit anybody. So we should just all be on the wall shooting out.
Okay.
Can I get a quick layout of what this looks like?
Yeah, okay, DPS got stack, supports got spread. Everyone except for the person inside the boss's hitbox, go to your spots. Can you hit the boss, Kaiju?
You want me to hit the boss? Yeah, sure.
No, are you in range to hit melee?
No,
you
no,
fuck
yeah.
Yes, sir.
JB, your new spread spot is like here.
right at that corner is
And
where
this
I
is-
am at max melee.
And sorry, this spread spot here is when it's spread?
Yeah,
for
this
us?
is your spread. Yep. And
Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay, got it.
And when we stack, I'm on Kaju's body, you're on Adrian's body. Aiming out outside. Yours will
Understood.
be, like, corner and down the side one or something like that.
The fucked up part is he hit the boss with his ranged attack too, because he wasn't in melee
He did,
range.
This fucking guy.
So support. Can we mime our corner?
Sure. Support mine in the corner stack.
So are we along the wall, or are we doing the box to shift over?
Along the wall, because we don't want the box that's inside to have to not hit any of the other people with their cone.
Well,
if
you
we're
have
just
this.
all on the wall.
You have this whole, like, direction across the room you can shoot.
No, there's literally a person to your left in this with the spread.
Between A and 1 on the wall, north.
Yeah, that is exactly where I am standing with spread.
So
But I mean, you
diagonal,
still
yes,
can shoot it across the room like this, right?
No, I will be there. That's where I'll be.
Well,
That's the direction I'm in, Togi.
The way that I'm looking right now?
Yes.
Should be at 1, right?
Even further in. I'm at like
Oh,
here.
they have people inside
That's
the
where I
hitbox.
stand.
I did not
Yes.
know that. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
The other one's gonna be here or something.
I was on the complete opposite side of the room, so I've never looked at that side.
No, that's
Okay,
cool.
so what are we lining up as?
My melee range
This is the stack.
ends here.
Okay.
Like you could literally just all stand on the front wall, honestly, and it doesn't matter. You're in the stack with each other.
Okay.
Just all have to aim correctly. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. All right, again.
All right, time to
Hey,
not
Togi.
fall off the stage.
You know what time it is?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have time to do things.
So much time for activity. I can't believe I had 2 macros for countdown timers.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
So we can put Troubadour and Kaju's Feint on the Grotesquerie, by the way, because me and Richard will have ours back for the second fixer.
Okay. So you want to do that?
Yeah, might as well.
Like for the puddles?
When we all shoot cones and stuff, you're putting Trub on that.
Okay.
But do it in the last couple seconds because you want to hit the thing after too.
2 left. Both.
Kaju.
Both.
Richard.
It's left, both, right?
Yes.
And right.
Right.
Yep, that helps a lot.
Brilliant. We got the calls figured.
Forward.
And back.
And forward and back.
No.
And then go forward and back.
Is this the power of the physical lingua? Oh no! The door has crashed onto the champion.
DPS spread, support stack.
Left.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
I
So I
Guess I
live
have
by
to-
1 pixel.
Yeah, that was my corpse. Sorry.
Hold me now. I'm 5 feet off the edge.
I guess I'll have to peel off early as well, because if some people go early and others don't, then you can't really curve around.
If I put Shake there while that's going down, does that help the healers move to where they need to be?
Well, the first 3 puddles should be in a line. The 4th puddle should be in the direction of the arm, right? Was the idea?
Correct.
Sure.
Yeah,
As long as we all do that, that's fine. I'll just start doing that as well.
Okay. That was my assumption, my bad. I should have said it.
It just wasn't relevant until now because we're putting the stack in front now.
I did it first try.
Who's this guy?
I'm just pretending it's Shadow Walkers, whatever the fuck that expansion was called, and I'm a monk. One walk shadow, one walk stand.
The critically fuck me. No, no.
Critically acclaimed sequel to Stormward.
that was
In Heaven Reborn.
Both. 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 And both. Richard Switch.
More like Switchard. More like Switchard.
Yeah, been there.
So hard right now.
Forward.
Well done.
It just literally went. Should I do it?
Did you hear me? This thing launched.
Raku goes before hose.
Support spread, by the way.
Left.
Support spread, by the way. Hi, Hal.
Hi.
Adrian, is your microphone on?
So much room for activities.
I was trying to channel that one Pro Z video where he's like Cherum, more like Cherum anime. He leans in, more like Cherum anime. It's just a really good.
He's on fire, and he's burning brighter than anyone alive.
The president must pay for his crime. Give him what for, champion.
God, he sure does have 50 million less health than the Tyrant did.
Ooh, you don't say.
Yeah.
That mean door or no door?
It could mean either. Like in Howling Blade, we got him to what? Was it 50?
Both. Both. Both, and you're never gonna believe it. Both.
Holy. Where's the both? There he is!
Where's the Richard?
It got him, but it also got Kanchu.
I got distracted by the orb spawning and forgot an orb spawned for me.
You forgot. You forget some orb spawns for
You need to ponder the orb.
Nando Demo.
Orb.
DPS are spreading. Supports are stacking.
Right.
It supports, I'd like to have a word.
Well, you see, we were missing one, and then I hit him at the wrong moment. And I thought I could
Nothing
get...
to do with me. Yep.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, I also shot Adrian and went, oh, he's not gonna like that.
Believe it or not, he didn't.
I shot him and went, oh, he's not gonna be happy about that. Because he just talked about it.
So where
Anyway,
I'm standing,
they're cool.
it's where I'm standing, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
I'm about to use 2 markers to indicate the spots that I stand at. And so you're not allowed to shoot these spots.
Oh, mid-pool eat? Let's go.
I'm so glad Metum wasn't the president and betrayed us or whatever, because imagine having to do a fight in this raid series without his announcing.
Oh man, we get to fight a second Lullafell? It's huge. Say it. I
Actually,
give
quite
you a
small.
layup. Thank you.
Both. Both. And oh my god, it's
There's
both.
no way.
Ever since we worked out the system, it's just been like making Kaju say both over and over again.
Yoshi P said, alright, you solved my puzzle, now get bored.
Solved my puzzle, Puzzle Master.
Solve my riddles.
Forts are stacking.
Right. I did not shoot him.
One.
I did not.
Should have Trube and Feint on this if we don't already. Then it's Feint and Addle on this next one.
And Shake. Good Shake.
Alright. Now to figure out this hell.
JB, you'll reprisal both of those. I'll use mine earlier.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh,
JB and Adrian are ones.
And Alpha and Bravo as well. Transform into Unbreakable Flesh Bravo when this effect expires. So I'm going to get out of here first. And drop it outside. And just to try it, I'm going to stand on this thing.
Ooze.
Oh!
Unbreakable Flesh Alpha. Yeah, I went out and hit a flesh and I turned into the next thing and now I'm tethered to Kaju.
Did it break Hal at any point?
No.
I wonder if we have to get is these distance tethers? We have to break them with distance, you think?
I'm kind of thinking it might be the opposite.
Yeah, distance would be too easy. They probably want you to be together.
I didn't get to read the debuff. Yeah, is that what it said?
Kaju,
No, I'm
do you
just
remember
guessing.
What number you were?
I was 2.
So Kaju and I were tethered together.
Partners
also.
moving too far from one another will result in a burst of damage centered around them, yeah.
So we need to move out together and stay together.
So group one,
And
right, left, right, left.
So it seemed like we go out in the number that were ordered with our buddies and then go run into one of the fleshy masses.
Okay. But there's 2 fleshy masses in the center as well. I don't know. We'll not think about it too hard right now. For now, let's just try to do the chains and see what else happens, I guess.
Maybe the first 2 people go out and the second 2 people stay in for now.
I can't help but notice the colors are also different.
Wow. The Alpha and Bravo.
Yeah.
I think that's just normal when they do Alpha Bravo buffs to tell them apart easier.
Understood.
Way to flex on me.
God, I want to do...
That fight.
Yeah, that you know which fight I'm talking about. It immediately came to mind. That mechanic is sick.
Get ready for me to say both 4 times in a row.
Hell yeah, brother.
Don't jinx it, brother.
Both. Oh, left. Right. Both.
Both, left, right, both. Right? Both.
Both.
It's probably the best way to do this. Once you finish, just call them back as they go. Maybe.
Yeah.
The front now, y'all.
3 hops this time. Everyone that hopped gets 50 DKP.
Can't hop on casting.
Oh, I gave up the
Sidecast
cast.
hops.
Support stack.
Which means DPS are spreading.
Left.
Today's the day I don't get shot. It's the far corner!
How did I die?
Yeah, I figured it was gonna happen eventually.
I made it.
Richard, I need you to have more health so we can live that.
Feint is there. Protect me.
Reprisal, shake, take that. Oh my god, I kept him alive!
Alright,
I'm
now
dead! Live, Adrian!
Alright, so one thing that I was not clear on is the stack and JB going to the double spot every time, or is the stack staying and just JB's adjusting?
We should just always have the stack stay, and if it's the bad pattern, we take the downtime, I assume?
Was my understanding.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's the only one safe spot on our side, then both tanks leave. Got it.
And it's JB to keep your spot the same. You take the away from boss spot every time.
Sure. That works for me.
This sucks, Kaju.
Yeah.
It's happened once. Quit
Yeah.
your crying.
Yeah, and it's unacceptable.
You know how many times we didn't get uptime in the last fight, Adrian? Because the boss just chose north or east?
That was hilarious to me because I had full uptime the entire time.
Yes.
Wait, why isn't
Fuck
that
both of you. Adrian and I were punished.
We just stepped away and got back in before our GCD finished.
I have fast GCDs. You would never understand my struggle.
I'll have you know I have skill speed right now, and it's awful.
Tell me about it. How fast is your GCD? 2.48?
47. Come on.
Come catch me on my 2.12.
Both. Both.
We're so back.
Both.
I love the both treadmill.
To the front now, y'all. 2 hops this time.
Hands on your knees. I don't know how to do that.
Your hands.
Wish we had an arrow on our buff bar.
Support stack. Same.
DPS are spreading, supports are stacking.
It's a little hard to tell.
Left.
Doing backflips constantly.
Be advised, double. Goodbye, Richard.
What are you doing here?
That's my spot.
Wait, don't we,
The party is always staying on the where we ended up for the stack spread.
Okay, I thought
So
it
if
was
we're
like
forced
all
out of
the fighting.
melee, we are staying there, yeah. We just decided that last full, so.
Okay. So would both tanks be here then?
Yeah, both tanks would have gone for.
Okay. Okay. Hey guys, I'm back.
Yeah, so you really don't want to be over there when we're both over there.
Unless you just spot dodge.
I'm trying to find the ability I got rid of.
I know it's sad that you
He
can't
unbound
see.
Empyrean Arrow.
Well, no, if it was Empyrean Arrow, I would know. But there's some other ability that just dragged off my fucking hop right now.
Is it Troubadour? Is that why we keep dying?
I don't know.
I don't think Troubadour's making the difference on most of these deaths, I'm gonna be so honest.
Not trust, not trust.
Troubadour clears easy.
Oh, it's Apex Arrow.
That's a big one.
Like,
literally large.
Yep.
It's the Apex. It's arrows.
No, never Legends.
-2. Apex
Get ready.
Legends is back.
Here comes both roulette.
Both. Both.
Yes.
Both. Oh, left. And right.
And both. Both.
Both.
Left.
Left. Oh, shit.
Right.
Sorry, Togi, I forgot the agreement that we made. It's been so
The
long.
pact. The pact was broken.
Pact was broken immediately on the first time it was asked.
Togi is just getting the shit into the stick on everything tonight.
Yep.
I feel like I have a claim to some grievances.
Yeah, but you haven't died in like 3 years. I don't know if you're crying.
My life is for Julian Lindsay.
DPS are spreading, supports are stacked.
Right.
Caught you. In my office.
Okay, yeah.
Ouch.
That was on me. I missed a bit there.
Oh, come on, Bloodbath. Come on, Bloodbath. Act!
Nope.
I don't know that we're going to get a great deal of usable data here.
I just want to see if we get the same number or different. No, we got one of each.
Do you have invuln, Randy?
Yeah.
Can you jump off?
Supports are Alpha, DPS are Bravo, just like last time.
I also have invuln for what it's worth.
Sure, stall.
Alright, do your best for whatever timing you think might be helpful. If I go out here, what happens?
So 2's dying, 3's dying.
I know what I'm
I
looking
thought
at.
I had one more cycle.
No worries. I honestly don't still understand when damage triggers there based on what.
I believe it's when you cleanse your alpha and make it a beta by stepping into the mass. But no idea yet.
Wait, what?
Was I a beta there or an alpha?
All the DPS got Bravo, Beta. All the sports got Alpha. I should say Beta here.
So, you said step into the mass and change it to the beta?
I don't know if that's what happened, but I got a new buff when I stepped into it. It may have been the right time. Just the timer running out.
Yeah, because I chilled
Flesh
in.
goes into Unbreakable Flesh when the time goes down.
I was hanging out on my mass. I walked out second, ran over here. There was a mass right here. It didn't do anything, so I think it might be timing, unless I was the wrong symbol compared to where you were last time.
I think what happened is beside your debuff ran out, which then gives you the chain, and it chained you to someone in the middle. You were immediately too far, which made an explosion and killed everyone. I think that's what happened.
Well, the explosions from chains only kill the chain buddies, I can say, from the previous pool when me and JB died.
Oh, so there was a different raid-wide effect?
Something else was exploding, yeah. I'm not sure what. We think we keep running for now.
Sure.
We need pulls with their follow.
Yeah, we'll just get more information.
Yeah, and I actually don't know if it was you, Kaju. It came from a U-word direction, so I assume.
Yeah, sustained damage. Hit 3 people all at once.
Yeah, that was like as soon as I left, so I think that was whatever the first person was supposed to have done. I'm not sure. Because it looked like the northeast mass exploded, and that's what did the sustained damage.
I wonder if you use the chains to destroy the masses, since they're unbreakable.
To put the chain in between the mass?
Yeah,
the mass in between the chain.
Yeah. I know what you meant.
Both.
We're so bad.
Once you know it, both.
We're so bad.
Both. And both.
If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name her Bothany. If I have a son, his name will be Bothaniel.
Thank you for
What if
this.
they're non-binary?
Then all
Both of these.
Both of these snows.
Yep.
You did it.
You did it. DPS stack.
You got the joke.
DPS stack supports the spreading.
Alright, don't do it to me, DPS. I've been a good boy.
Sorry, I
There's
wasn't expecting Richard to be there. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, you live.
Literally
Sick.
went under the bullet.
Try
I
to
was like,
survive
I'm
this raid one.
not gonna make it. Let me make sure I point it out at least.
It's huge. I'll try to get us up before our next mechanic, I guess.
I'll cast for Rose.
Got Richard, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't move us and ruin my cast.
Number 1 is
Very
Togi alone. Rose if he gets up.
I go. 2 is me and Richard.
We don't know yet. Whenever your guys' timer runs out, you guys should leave together, is all we're planning right now.
Do I leave before or after the timer?
Yeah, might as well go right away. Togi and Rose go.
Yep, now. And let's stay close. Stay close.
Hal and Richard, leave. Try to kill one of the things if you can.
Oh, that's killing
Missed
us.
that tower in the middle.
Alright, beside, let's get out of here.
Did we just spawn a door pile?
Oh, guys, I think I got it. I think the gore piles are spawning in order, and that is how we know, like, okay, which one's going to go off first. So you got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's how you also leave.
So you go buddy take the tower together that spawns from the mass?
Yep, I think so.
Oh.
So the first one was in the ring, right?
Yep, so that would be 1, buddies on 1 and stand together there, take the tower, and you just have to be standing there ready to go. So like 3 and 4, if it's outside the ring, can leave at the same time. They just need to go stand on the right ones to cleanse.
And when did we see the order of them spawning while we were just standing around in the middle?
During the start of the mechanic, he does drop them one at a time.
Yeah.
Hal's absolutely right.
Okay, so you check your number, and then you watch them spawn, and see which one's yours.
Yep.
And then when your thing goes off, it seems like we're also creating a secondary flesh mass that will probably go off after the fact.
Yeah.
So there might be a second set of 4 or a raid wide or something.
Either that or what my brain is deciding is it's probably one of the buddies needs to take the first tower and the other one needs to take the second, but we'll see.
There's
probably because the towers are just single towers, not a double tower.
Right.
So we do have alpha beta, so alpha should go first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, either that or roll based. It doesn't matter.
All right, so buddies should stand close enough. Do we want to test that first? Buddies should stand close enough that they're not creating a tether, but they're also outside of the
support in the flesh puddle, DPS outside.
And then we swap.
You don't.
So just for clarification.
Supports have been alpha, maybe. I just assumed it was the same, but you're right. Alpha first, Bravo's beta second. That's got it.
Cool.
So just for clarification, the order that we're getting the towers is the first ones to appear will be the people with debuff 1 is getting the first tower to appear, and then debuff 2 getting the second tower, etc. Right?
Yep.
Okay. And then you only leave if you need to get the outer tower, or until all towers in the middle have been taken care of.
I think you leave. I think you can leave earlier if your tower is in the outer. So like the first time he spins and you're able to move, if you know your tower's outer, you can leave and get in pre-position.
So you just need to determine if you want to go as soon as you know where your tower is, or if you want to stay in the middle until he rotates to the spot that your tower's at. That's a clear, because you don't want to leave your partner behind.
That's true.
Yeah, you have to move at the same time.
Because you don't want to drag a caster out the east opening to get to a southwest tower,
True. So wait for the opening to be near your tower.
Okay,
And
sounds good to me.
I'll go ahead and call 1, 2, 3, 4 as the things are dropping, so people know to just look for. And everyone's just gonna have to remember which one's what and move there.
Yep. Makes sense.
Right. Cool. Let's do it.
I even clocked that they were dropping one at a time, and I just stopped thinking about it. Well spotted.
Thank you. Like now we'll see if it's right. I think it is, but
I think for sure that's step 1 to solving this.
Yeah, definitely.
We're making a lot of assumptions about how the rest of it plays out, but we'll have to see. Fire burning brighter than anyone alive. Yeah, this is way more of a banger.
Hell yeah.
Both. Left. Right. Finishing on both. Richard or Exu switch.
I already did. I got it. You don't need to call it out.
Left. Right. Both. DPS stack, support spread.
Left.
DPS in the corner, stacking.
Well,
I would like to have a conversation with the DPS.
I pressed the.
No,
jump off
I was
the
gonna
rainbow.
say, you will not believe us, JP, but it was literally his corpse that killed you.
Yeah.
Kaju, please come to the office.
I do think it wasn't just Kaju's corpse. Hold on.
I did see Richard. I'm pretty sure
I'm
I
pretty
saw
sure
Richard looking
shot,
at me.
because Richard almost shot me, and you're past me.
Oh, I have the board. You can see with my before you. It was not me.
I'm pretty sure Richard shot me too.
Next.
I will go back later and get clarification on who shot me. Don't you worry.
I've already gotten the clarification.
It was Richard, wasn't it?
It was.
That son of a bitch!
It wasn't. Party hit from all of the Lalafell.
Because I was genuinely flabbergasted that I survived. It looked like I was dead.
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
Oh, I ran out of that. If I die, I'm
Now
dead.
you're gonna starve.
Oh, I lived.
You lived.
I'm a genius.
Did you bloodbath?
No, it was it's a one shot. It's not bloodbath ain't fixing this shit.
Both. Come on.
Both.
Let's go.
Oh!
This game sucks.
Right and left.
Right. Left.
Left.
It's like a gamble wheel. I'm so looking forward to it being all boths, and then when it's not, I'm like, man. This sucks. God bless you.
Support stack, DPS spread.
Left.
Kaju? My
Yeah.
office.
You're not the one who's dead. Uh-oh.
Ah! I'm like, yeah, we squeezed, and then
Samurai?
JP's like, nah.
Or like, Sam, you died.
That is. I hate those safe spots. Those are real little.
I saw what was happening. I just want to clarify there. The reason why I did it, I saw what was happening. I knew no matter what, somebody was dying, and I said, fuck it, I'm taking the whole party with me.
I respect it.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Trying to figure out how many GCDs I can fit in while still adjusting properly.
And by God, he'll kill as many people as he needs to while he's figuring it out.
Yeah.
For the facing thing, by the way, if this
Yeah.
helps anybody, the trick I use is I know where I need to face, and I just
Both.
I use both mouse buttons to
Both.
turn.
Come on!
I love this shit.
You're so back.
So I angle my camera the direction I need to turn, and then I just tap down both mouse buttons for a fraction of a second to turn.
Dude, this is a fun fight so far for the first little bit.
I feel like there's too much downtime right here in particular.
When he does the big arms, yeah.
Is this the power of the mythical Igwa?
DPS spread.
Right.
Both healers are dead.
I have turned late. Didn't on my screen. So.
It's so nice that Richard was trying to save everyone.
Come on, Bloodbath, Bloodbath, with Viping. With Viping, it's not enough.
More like wiping.
Alright, let's get it. I wanna get back to this mechanic before the night's over. We got 9 minutes. I believe.
So, in the same view of balls in my face, I constantly hear him say, pulling up my pants. Except he's a snake.
So he just has a pant.
And no belt.
Right. Left.
Ooh!
Left.
Secret pattern.
Richard swap. That guy killed everyone.
I did.
Tank symbol.
I was like, he did say right first, right? And I was like, ooh.
Neither tank and bull.
And
I believed in us.
went through.
It goes through and bull. That's crazy.
That's brutal.
Either that or it was because I got hit by both of them because we weren't spread out enough.
I think I might have had to do it.
Make sure you both taunt when you're up.
I already did.
DPS spread, support stack.
Left.
I'd like to have a conversation with you, Kaju, in my office.
Someone
I
explode?
guess I'll get out of here.
Can I ask for a favor? Can we resolve that mechanic for now, just because I want to get back to the new mechanic and see if we're right?
So just kill GCDs. Yeah.
Get it right.
It's a good idea.
So I'm still struggling with where it spawns on me. I have to sheath to see which side it's on.
Oh jeez,
Has to
that's
stop doing
terrible.
backflips.
So, I mean, my character stands at like an angle.
Yeah,
so
it's weird.
It's so annoying that they did actually tether it to your model, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like floating above your head or something.
Believe me, I got it when I was Viping once, and I
Yeah.
resolved to never do it again. Just moving my cooldown. Dude, a no positional boss lets me have almost as much whimsy as Rose.
Both. Both. And JB's a winner. Both.
Let's go.
Damn, that guy whimsied all the way to the boss.
Crazy.
Alright, time to get into flesh observing position.
There we go.
Support spread. DPS are stacking.
Left.
Thank you.
That's so sad.
Alright, check your number and check the order that masses spawn.
Alright, here we go.
Alpha's first tower.
1, 2, 3.
Three at 4, 4 at 2.
Supports are in first.
That is one cruel coil.
Richard, go now.
But this is 4.
Oh, this is 4.
Oh shit, 3 was inside. I counted wrong. Gang, I fucked this up. However, did anybody see if it resolved?
No, we observed interesting behavior. Togi got a damage down for soaking the tower, so it's probably just a 2-person tower.
Yeah, I think you need 2 people in it.
Kaju and I both took it, but we were taking ticks of damage every second.
Yeah.
The
And I also did get a damage down from taking the tower. I think that only one person needs to be in it.
Well, Togi was alone in it and took a damage down.
So previously, I had one and I went out with Rose and we were not in any towers, and at a certain point your tether just starts killing you and it gives you a damage down. So I'm assuming that you have to have both people in a tower to remove the tether before it starts doing that.
Wait, what if the way to break the tether is to have one person outside the coil, one person inside the coil?
But aren't some of the tethers like that punish you if you get too far away?
Beta, they all are. That's
Oh.
how they all work out. Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
they all
be close enough to your partner. I do find the idea of the coil itself breaking the tether.
Yeah, that's
very
pretty cool.
interesting.
If it works that way.
Because my current idea is that so for each one of the people go outside, one of the people stay inside, and they stay close enough still that the coil goes between them and breaks the tether, while one person soaks and one person stands inside the coil.
Don't hate that.
So
Worth a try.
there's 1 on the inside, 2 on the inside, 3 northwest,
I think
4 south.
I think it has to work that way. Looking at the damage that Adrian and I took, I think Adrian had to have been outside. The boss would have spun and broke the tether right before we started taking damage downs, and then I would have taken the tower with no issues.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So are we doing alphas inside or betas?
That's what we got to decide.
We're doing alphas in the tower, betas where the tower is not.
Do we
That
think
doesn't
that's
mean in versus out though?
Do we think that's better than just having alphas in, betas out, or vice versa? Is my question. I think it might be worth changing.
My thought was because the different timers on the debuffs.
Can either or be out, or does one specific coil need to be out?
It's the same timer, so it doesn't matter.
Do the alpha beta debuffs
Do we
say different stuff?
do we want to get a quick run just to
I
make
was
sure
gonna
that
say,
we
ready
can?
checking for another pool because we are about to.
Yeah, for now let's
Yeah,
just pull.
hopefully we can just test that tether breaking idea.
I've swapped the letters and numbers so that when Kaju calls the towers, it's not 4 is at 2 and 3 is at 4.
Let's go with keep pulling until somebody says uncle.
Oh, I'm gonna say uncle very soon. I'm starving.
Okay, very fair. So last pull.
Yeah.
And after you stop starving, mouthwash?
I would love to wash my mouth because I'm gonna have all the food germs in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm now on board that alpha beta doesn't actually mean anything other than your buddies in the other group.
Yeah,
it seems to be support DPS every single time, and supports are always alpha, so it seems like a pointless debuff.
Yeah, I'm a little confused
Right.
by it as well.
Left. Both. And both. Right. Left.
I have another theory.
Both. Both.
You ready for this theory? This is a curse theory. What if all 4 of us have to be in the towers as they go off, and we're moving back and forth?
I think 1 in tower was fine based on the
towers?
damage I took.
It's an interesting theory, though. We'll think on it.
It's
All
cursed.
then I question what the numbers are for.
DPS spread. Supports are stacking.
Left.
think I got a damage
JB said,
down.
"Screw
What a
this mechanic."
loser.
Hey, we're on the way.
Yep.
I missed reprisal. Make fun of me for
Okay.
that.
So.
Numbers.
I'll go in tower.
On
I'm soaking that tower right there.
and
That is one cruel coil.
Nope.
Didn't work.
Didn't work.
What do you mean?
Or we didn't break our tether with the coil.
Yep.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
That would have been sick.
Yeah. And where I died, I spawned a new tower.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back to being clueless.
So, surely we just need, I guess, both in the same tower? I felt like I started taking damage down before the tower even happened, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I guess we have VOD to review, so that's good.
yeah, more to think about.
yeah.
Abandoning duty. Gonna throw up the Hector really quick before I go get food.
Yes,
that'd be
let's
fun.
do this actor. I gotta know what they're doing in PF.
Anybody who wants to know may stay to find out. Anyone who doesn't can fuck off.
Gotta go.
Good clear.
I'll see
Good
you
prog.
next week.
Great.
Goodbye
Frog.
One
forever.
last time.
Bye.
Bye.
Warning: this guide features week 1 strats.
Hi guys, and welcome to a
Hi, guys.
guide to
Hi, guys.
M11S
Those are familiar
guys.
markers.
is the Tyrant.
Who
Before we begin any
Meow.
debate,
would've thought?
Meow.
where there are two very similar,
Meow.
but quite the same sets of Waymars.
Toxic friends.
Now, these are the toxic friends. And for this fight, you're going to need light party, and these can be used for other mechanics as well. Use them relative as well. The fight begins with Crown of Arcadia. This is a raid wide.
Yep.
Immediately afterwards, the boss will cast Raw Steel.
Okay, there's not much to this, right?
And the party will be the spread.
Yeah, the usual shit.
Each the boss will cast Assault Evolved and face one of the weapons at random. This will be the first weapon activated, and from this point onwards,
At random, he says.
Yeah, at random.
Oh.
first weapon. These are the same mechanics that you saw in normal mode, but they come with an additional twist. The sword
Well,
is still
it's
gonna be
technically
dodged
true he
later
faces
cardinals
one
of
at
the
random.
boss,
Or he goes to one at random.
but we need to split into light parties at the same time, as 2 line AoEs for light party stacks go off. Group 1 left, Group 2 right.
Yep, static left, right, of
Donut.
course.
We're
Static
also
clock
gonna get targeted with
spots.
Sleeves at the same time, so we split into our clock spots.
Although it does
Boss
look like
relative.
they do
Target alive
boss
players.
relative.
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah,
add
I that much I expected. Sorry, I just
Finally,
boss relative becomes north, but they keep the usual clock spots.
the
I like
boss
how
will
he
cast
modeled
trophy
the melee
weapons
uptime there.
again, Spawn 3 more weapons in the triangle format. But before this begins, the boss will cast Void Stardust. This is 3 puddles followed by stacks or spreads, so we just start north, bait the puddles together clockwise around the boss, and then look to see if it's stack or spread. The boss will face its first weapon at this point. If it's stack, you just stay together in the middle and take the stack. You can cheat towards the first weapon if you want to. For spreads, you can either YOLO these spreads, or
Yep,
you
yep,
use the
yep.
exact same spread positions you used for Axe spread and the tanks for Scythe spread at the very beginning of the fight. Up to you how you do this. However you resolve it, pay attention to the weapon the boss is already facing and deal with that mechanic. Here it's an axe, so we go out and stack relative.
Let me see here.
First, you can either YOLO these spreads, or you can use the same spreads I showed before, but rotate them towards where the boss position.
Sure.
Next is Dance of Domination. Raid wides very fast.
I
one
think
after
ranged
another.
have just always had a YOLO
This
for
pattern
that.
carved into the ground, and partner stacks on either all supports or all DPS. This pattern here, if I overlay the AoEs, leaves 4 safe spots, 2 in melee range and 2 on a far wall. This is the only pattern you get, but it can be rotated towards any of the cardinals. To be able to figure out where we send each pair, find this upside down cup here, and treat the top of it.
That's not upside down.
A cup. Okay.
Group 1 will go left facing this, Group 2 will go right facing this, with tanks and melee staying.
They do melee uptime. Oh, get fucked, range. Just go.
Brief moment, giving
Get shit on idiots.
Afterwards, boss will cast Raw Steel Trophy again and pull out the opposite weapon from the beginning. If they pulled out Axe first, next to 1 HP, so there's no need to heal anyone. This is the boss is going to spawn 6 weapons one at a time. This is always going to be the 3 different weapons, and then
This is. We don't need to watch this, right?
Yeah,
This is.
This should get good.
The boss will now cast Orbital Omen. This is what looks to be a very complicated mechanic. Portals spawn in the north and east in pairs. After the third portals appear, the boss will cast Fire and Fury and lock in place where they're facing cleaves that will go both in front and behind the boss, only leaving their sides safe. If we look at the Fire and Fury AoEs, you can see the safe spots from those relative to where the boss is facing. These will go off at the same time as the first line AoEs from the portals. And after this first set goes off, it's fast. The Fire and Fury in the first set, the second set, the third set, and the fourth set. All you have to do is dodge, but finding the safe spot.
Go on.
A cheap way to make it really easy.
Dodge.
Go on. Just dodge, Lamau.
Who's who I first saw this from. After the second portals appear with their lines out of it, the boss will cast Fire and Fury, main tank, keep the boss facing perfectly north at this time. Everyone's going to go into the same quadrant as where those 2 lines
We've never
from the
had that
second portal appear. This
That
will
oopsie's
be in a
never
melee
happened to
range.
us.
Get into that quadrant, and make sure you're not getting hit by the section of the Fire and Fury going through where you are right now. If you're positioned here, you are guaranteed safe from the first hit. Both the first portals and the first Fire and Fury.
Oh.
Is guaranteed safe from the second hit.
Interesting.
Started is guaranteed safe from the third hit. So simply start here, dodge diagonal for the first hit, and then straight back.
Interesting.
Oh,
I like that.
Good.
That's
Really quick
crazy.
and easy. Just need to get the timing right. Meteor Rain is next. For Meteor Rain, you're going to send 2 players into the middle area of the boss because the nearest 2 players are going to bait these meteor markers. They're going to drop meteors.
This is literally our exact setup.
Are positioning in the
No, they're no.
line.
They're in different corners than we go.
They got rotated.
M1 northeast, M2 southeast.
And me and Kaju were adjacent. They're opposite in this one.
Yeah, I want to see
It's
if
very
We're
different.
gonna take more damage, so we make sure our tanks are in front.
I know exactly what's going to happen.
The line stack and the meteors go off at the same time. Note that the meteors dropping gives a physical vuln to those players, meaning they can't take another set of meteors for the rest of the mechanic. Speaking of,
Not true.
immediately send...
You can take first and third set and it
In
works.
this case, it's the healers, because they're also going to be baiting meteors. Now, 3 things happen at once. We get 2 portals on random cardinals. One will tether to the northern meteor that spawned, and one will tether to the southern meteor that spawned and try to destroy them, like you saw in normal mode. We also get markers on the 2 nearest players to the boss, and we want those on the healers. They're going to drop more meteors. And we get a line stack on one of the other 4 players. Have your tanks positioned to pick up these tethers. Main tank should always pick up the tether tethered to the northern meteor, and off tank should pick up the one tethered to the southern meteor. You need light cooldowns to be able to survive each of these hits, but be aware that these hits...
Oh, they do it meteor relative for the tanks. That's odd.
Your healers who baited meteors, H1 will always go northwest.
I guess that's kind of similar to what we ended up doing. I don't know.
You cannot drop...
That is what we're doing, but it's like I'm standing on the south meteor and just picking up whatever tethers to it, essentially. And that's kind of what we've just adopted. We've thrown news and snoo or whatever it was out the window for most of it.
Take the extra damage for us.
Okay.
All 3 of these things go off at roughly the same time. The meteor you've hit with the wild charge will start to explode, but you can just walk out of this AoE. Finally, send your ranged in to make sure they're the 2 nearest players, as they're going to bait the next 2 meteors. And everything repeats here. Tanks pick up their tank bust. R1, which should usually just nice in melee range in the northeast.
Okay, so that's very similar to our strat. They just have to go through the boss to get past the lines.
Meteors lined up for triple Tyrannulation. Melees can stand just until the first hit goes off, and then everybody needs to be behind all 3 meteors in a line to survive the attacks. Gonna knock you over to damage or anything. When you get there, we're going to stay roughly in pairs, ready for Majestic Meteor. It's because when this finishes casting, we get 4 two-person knockback towers, 1 in each corner. 4 portals will spawn either on the north and south edge of the platform or in the middle of the platform, and you also get 2 more that are either north or south, just sending a line AoE straight up 1/2 of the platform. Lots going in at once. Let's break down how we're going to do this. First off, the towers you soak are fixed for this first one. Simply send your takes and range to the north towers, your melees and healers to the southern tower. Within the tower, what you do depends on if you have a tether. If you have a tether, you need to stretch that tether. You need to make sure you land opposite the portal that you're attached to. So in this case, R1 and off tank need to get knocked to the opposite platform to stretch their tether. If you have a tether that's already kind of stretched, like the other 2 tethers, like R2 and M1, don't do anything. You're fine. Stay on the same platform and get knocked on that platform. If you don't have a tether, never get knocked across. This is what's sometimes referred to as no buddies, because you're not going to follow your tower buddy. You're going to do your own thing based on what you have. The towers will resolve, and you should end up with a 4-4 split. 2 tethered players and 2 untethered players on each side. Immediately, send your untethered players into the hitbox and have 1 position more north and 1 position more south.
YOLO north-south.
Resolve itself quite naturally, and sometimes you might have to adjust to each other. For the tethered players, also make your way towards mid, but stay out of the hitbox and cross your tethers. The boss will cast Fire Breath, and markers will get baited on the 4 nearest players. We want this to be the untethered players. They're going to get targeted with line AoEs at the same time as the tethers resolve, and you can't get hit by 2 things or you're probably going to die. Immediately after these are baited and you see the markers appear, everybody stacks in the middle. We're going to get 3 sets of puddles, and we're going to break off into pairs.
Come on.
Tethers, you're going whichever side you have to cross your tethers. Untethered players, this is why one of you positioned more north and one of you positioned more south to naturally have a side that you're going to go to. Second puddles, note that these all need to be baited really tight against the middle gap. Third puddles, and now we think about where we're going to go to resolve the mechanic. Be aware that each platform has a half that is completely unsafe, as seen by the line going through it, so we're going to avoid that. If you are a tethered player, you are going to go just outside of that, all the way on the north. That's going to be the best way to make the most room for the other players. If you are untethered, so you're one of the marker players go to the waymarks. And you're always going to go to the outside corner of your waymark, the ones near to north or south.
Yeah, using the square waymarks for that is kind of the guy, our guy.
The tethers will stretch.
Our expedience guy said something along those lines, and it made sense. It just didn't seem worth swapping at that point.
This is the tightest.
It might be worth swapping.
The outside corners.
I think we should.
Just
I've
for
basically been ignoring the
consistency.
markers this whole time.
Fire breath players also are going to avoid hitting.
Considering this is one of the spots where we've died consistently, yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. Now do it again.
Yeah.
Just finished off. So
This is all just dodge the shit. Blue screen.
Blue screen.
Exactly the same as you saw before. Activities in 2 opposite corners, and you're going to get 2 markers on 2 of the 4 furthest players from the boss. It could be 1 range, 1 healer, or both range, both healers.
Is that what we came to? 2 of the 4 furthest players?
Yeah.
At random?
Yeah.
These players want to split up into the 2 safe corners, 1 in each corner. Right now, these safe corners are 2 and 4. If it was 1 ranged and 1 healer, the ranged always goes north and the healer always goes south. But here we have 2 ranged, and so we're going to adjust to the nearest corner that's safe for us. Our 2's heading to 2, and our 1 will adjust across to 4.
So they have ranged north, healer south. Is their split?
Yourself with the B and D waymarks. Everyone else
Pretty much the
nice
same
and tightly
except
under
we
the
use
box.
east-west.
Everybody's now getting puddles.
That's no difference, yeah.
Players that are out baiting are going to get persistent.
Yeah, and see, they're keeping the corners clear. They're going to do 3 fire puddles on each wall
Why are they doing walls instead of corners?
to do the portal tethers in 4 different corners instead of 2.
The north and south keep it out of the way for later mechanics. And everyone else is going to be in the middle. First puddle in the middle, then move north, and then rotate clockwise around.
Well.
No, south clockwise is better, obviously.
Agreed.
Faster than the ones.
It makes no difference, but
After 4 fire puddles on the wall, the range need to make sure they don't cover up the corners, so they're going to move in towards north and hug really tight.
Oh.
The player's middle, after
Okay.
the 6th baited puddle, will see some towers have spawned.
Maybe they determined it's too far of a run to not cut off the corner.
There are 6 of us in the middle right now, so the
Yeah,
tanks
because
are
if you're
each going
late,
to one tower. We're going to send both
it'll
of them
drop in the
with
corner.
2-person towers, and whichever healer's in range of middle, they'll take the last tower. To resolve this, we stick to a priority. Main tank will look northeast and clockwise to find a tank tower, same for the healer in the range pair. Off tank will look northwest and counterclockwise, and same for the melee pair. Find your respective tower, and resolve those as the last fire puddles get baited on the range that are out. Now, 4 players, what it seems to be 1 player per tower, is about to get tethered.
Seems to be.
They need to stretch these tethers out while everybody else who's untethered hides middle.
So they go opposite, then clockwise, 45 degrees.
Everyone clockwise or everyone counterclockwise. I'm going to show PF standard clockwise.
Sure.
The tethers get all stretched.
That's
the players that are in middle.
that's
will
actually
a lot more
brilliant.
safe space.
Loosely,
Yeah.
in sort of like a square formation with 1 in each intercardinal. You're doing this inside of the hitbox to avoid the attacks, and you're just going to have to use eyes because it's random which 4 players will be in there. Each tether gives a fire vuln to the player's hits. Be aware that the boss has already been casting either 4-way fireball or 2-way fireball. 4-way fireball is 4 AoEs baited on the nearest player. These should be taken as pair stacks. The way to best resolve these is to have your 4 inner players just slide to the outside edge of the hitbox, and the other 4 players need to make sure that they are further away but stay at their intercardinal. This will shoot off the 4 line AoEs in intercardinal directions, and they'll all be shared as 2s quite easily. If instead, after the tethers go off, we've gotten 2-way fireball, same idea, but this is now 2 line AoEs baited at the 2 nearest players, and these are meant to be shared by 4 players each. Collapse to east-west, making sure that the inner player...
They made a penis on the right. They made a penis on the right.
Stack, only 1 player in each is inside the
So the strategy just figure out who's close?
Yeah, they don't have an assignment for who stands close there.
Body position while you're middle.
Love that. I don't love that.
I mean, I think they might have enough space to pre-move to the edge.
In roughly 11 seconds, and the third one is 7 hits in about 13 seconds.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
this
yeah,
is
there's-
nothing. This is just, yeah.
It's enraged.
Should we try to change the Hector strats for that last mechanic? Just
The last mechanic, I don't know about that one.
One thing
I
that
like-
I
I
was
like this
playing with
tether-
that he did at the very end there in those towers is you take 2 GCDs, 2 hits together in Tower 2 and then invuln the rest of Tower 2. I was playing with whether that was going to be worth it or not, but I felt like there was too much like risk.
Agreed.
I do like the tether positions for the for the pre 4-way fireball. I think that's probably going to give us higher survivability.
You think?
Could you skip to the part where the lines are going off? I'm not sure if he measured them accurately, but
he didn't actually show the...
I think he did.
Random which 4 players will be in there.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
For like a...
Okay, so you
fraction
can't be
of a-
on the hitbox. Is not necessarily safe, but
Yeah, you can't be on the hitbox as long as you're within the second ring.
All right, okay. Yeah, we could switch to keeping the corners clear, I think.
This is just my opinion. I don't, if people are comfortable doing the corners, then we don't have to fuck with what we got.
I do think that we should stick to the east-west split we already have, right? To change as little as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
So instead of putting them on the north and south wall, put them on the east and west wall.
That makes sense.
And then...
Oh, yeah.
No, because...
yeah, you would
then
want to keep
these
the
people
lines
they would
two-way.
want to be on the north-south wall, you're right. Fuck.
We would want 2-way to go west-east and then put the puddles north-south.
I mean, we can kind of just rotate our current position just 90 degrees, let's say, like clockwise. So Togi and I are north, and then Beside and Richard are south.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then, like, if it's both Togi and I, since Togi would be a little more north, he'd go north, I'd go south.
And then... what does the rest of this look like? 2-way, 4-way. 2-way, then the north person could go east and the south person could go west, or vice versa. Like if you and Togi are north, then you would north and west. I'm gonna say we should have Beside and Richard north, so we keep the northeast paradigm we have. and then Exu and Togi are south. They would go south, and then two-way would point west.
Well, hold on. Couldn't we just like line up like that in the center just to kind of use body language for that? And if it's four-way, we literally just do not move. And
Well,
if
that's
it's
what I'm
two-way-
saying is I don't like the idea of using body language because you're either standing in corners for four-way or you're standing in a line for two-way. You can't body language both in advance. You can only body language one or the other, then you have to adapt to the other thing being cast.
Well, couldn't we like start in corners, and if it's two-way, just move to the flanks?
Sure, and who's in and who's out? And who's on which side?
Does it matter?
The two closest people bait. So if you have two people closest, then
I see.
they're all dead.
I see.
This I don't like the idea of the body language, the just figure it out baiting system that he's put forward here.
Yeah.
The fire people gave us absolutes. We could do the same thing with we could have the melee or healer bait.
Well, we can still do the fire and we would just have them go clockwise, right? Like whoever had the fire is still baiting two-way?
Yeah. So the north fire would bait east and the south fire would bait west.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine. Yeah. I have no issues with that.
Okay. Can you would it be allowed to ask for a little like reminder graphic of that?
Yeah, I'll whip up a quick raid plan showing the middle pattern. So the idea would be though, like if you are the south fire puddles, you would come in and then you would be baiting southeast or southwest for the corners. You'd basically go clockwise. If it's four-way, you'd be southwest. If it's two-way, you'd be west.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
if we can
leftover
maintain...
melee will do northwest. Leftover healer ranged will do southeast, and the north fire will do northeast.
Yeah, maintaining the clockwise rule I think will help here. That way it's for the tethers and everything.
Everything is going to be clockwise. Okay, that works.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll whip up a raid plan, but now it's dinner time, so I'm going to leave you all goodbye forever until
Goodbye.
next Thursday.